けないでしょう。
Hello!
I've added Bitcraft as a new game to my database.
You've added Bitcraft to your database, have you? You naughty little
On Twitch,
minx.
Stream Elements says PlayCompile is now live. Streaming Bitcraft. Bitcraft online playtest. Upcoming crafting survival
email
MMO.
Address.
Welcome to the PlayCompile live stream.
Hang on. I wasn't prepared for this doxing business. I agree to Bitcraft terms and conditions. Let me just sit and read those for half an hour. You know what? I'm sure it'll be fine. We sent you a code. They have indeed. Enter the code. I am entering the code. Code is now entered. Welcome. Oh, fucking... There you go. Be nice in the emails, please. Be nice in the emails. If you run into any problems, please create a support ticket on the account page of bitcraftonline.com or send an email to support@bitcraftonline.com. You may join our Discord. I'm good, thanks. I don't even go on my own Discord. During this technical test, our goal is to focus on testing our... Thought I said blackened? I was going to say you can't do... That's Danganronpa copyright. You can't say blackened. Racist. Infrastructure so that in the upcoming gameplay preview we can ensure the best stability experience. This is an old build and a lot of features are disabled and it has plenty of bugs that we fixed in the newer builds. Oh great, so you've given me the buggy ass old copy then, have you? What's... By the way, we fixed most of the bugs that you're going to encounter. Have fun! We have to give you a reason to come back after all. Don't worry about submitting bug reports. The purpose of this... No, don't worry about submitting bug reports. You really think you caught them all? The purpose of this... 4 is to profile server performance. That doesn't make sense, but okay, I think they're saying they're doing this to test server performance. Okay, let's test the server performance then. Very long loading time. Okay, I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna be nice. Oh, it moved. What the fuck? Bitcraft Age of Automata. Welcome to the Bitcraft technical test. You are about to experience an early preview of Bitcraft, designed to test how our servers perform under high player loads. To this end, please note that many core features of the game have been disabled specifically for this test. Your UI is using the light mode theme by default, but you can also try out dark mode under the graphics tab of the settings menu if you prefer. Yes, I do prefer. By default, people thought I was crazy for making my own dark mode profile. Alright, back way before anybody ever heard of a dark mode. That's how I custom set my windows on my work PC. Because I used to get a lot of migraines and the monitors were so freaking bright and I'm like, well, why is everything white? It's a lot of lit up pixels that don't need to be like radiating my eyeballs. So I inverted everything and people thought I was crazy. They said it was hideous. They said it was affecting computer performance, which is bullshit. Oh, they hated me. They were like, nee, look at that little freak with his weird inverted scheme. And I'm like, look, it just makes sense. It gives me less headaches. It's less light. And now, oh, now everybody wants a dark mode. No, my fault. I'm ahead of the curve on these things. By default, you will start on low graphics. What? But we encourage you to raise it to higher setting if your system permits. Please tell me. I literally cannot play this if you don't support gamepad. I literally will not play this. If you don't have gamepad, I will not play this. You literally don't have gamepad. Are you actually serious? Are you actually serious? Set control scheme. I thought that would be gamepad, but no. It's left click to interact or left click to move. You literally don't have gamepad support. Oh my god, this warning will show every 10 minutes. You are playing an old and I would add quite buggy bitrate build with several features disabled. Is that including the gamepad feature by any chance? Oh my god, I don't think I'm going to play this. And a very simple world map. You ain't kidding? You ain't freaking kidding? Alright. So am I going to have to set up a custom profile on my DualSense 4? Let me see. Keyboard and mouse. The last time I used this was for Black Beacon, which I hated. And I decided not to play at the end. Render distance. Quality. Apply. Doesn't look any different. It doesn't look any fucking different, does it? Are you seriously not like... What do you want me to do? Hold and drag. Even that doesn't work. Who made this? Does anything work? Kidneys. Can't activate the kidney feature. Hold and drag. I'm like it won't even use the mouse. And are you actually using arrow keys? What the fuck? Arrow keys control the camera. I don't even know where to start with that. Zoom your camera in and out. To reset your camera, press Z. Left click. I'll tell you what, I really hope the devs don't watch this because they're going to be like, oh my god. But come on, guys. Look, I'm a hobbyist. I make games in Unity all the time. And I can say this is janky as fuck. Like, come on, you're releasing it on Steam, right? At the very least, you need gamepad support. Also, I mean, I'm not a KBM player anyway, but if I was, I'm pretty sure this isn't the way you would usually set up controls. Okay, let's just cook with it for a little while and see how it goes. So, what can we do with the bird? Nothing. Click and hold to keep moving. Hey, you, this way. Where are you going? It's Paimon! Come back, Paimon! You won't catch me like that. We'll see about that. I need some emergency food. Yeah, that joke's not old or anything. You won't catch me like that. And then it's been like... got some yellow text vomited over the top of it. Our store. What do you want from me, Paimon? Are you trying to lead me somewhere? Is that what's happening right now? To sprint, press space bar. Okay. Oh, and where are my manners? Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Wisp. You probably don't remember much of the day before times, do you? What? Oh, much of the before times, do you? Not really. Do you recall your name? Or have something I can refer to you by? Dr. Disappointed. Okay. Dr. Disappointed, nice to meet you. You've been out for a while, so let's get you recalibrated. Can you calibrate this by any chance? You know, Dr. Disappointed sounds like the name of someone with great style. Really? You should. I don't like to brag, but I just stopped. I just left Infinity Nikki. Do you know what I mean? I mean, if you want to talk about style, you should consider changing up your look to match. Oh my God! Do they have walk on water dresses? I mean, not that you don't look great already. At the same time, why don't you try opening the vault? In your vault, you can change your hairstyle. What hair? Oh, good, I can change my bald hair. Alright. How good of a waifu can we make? Probably not a very good one, I'm guessing. Can I rotate the character so that I can see? There. Use the cursor keys. Which is very odd. Alright. We can only look like a cave woman. Oh, this is the hair colour. You don't have blonde. The fuck? I guess I could be a redhead. It's not even redhead. It's the closest thing to redhead. Redhead. Beautiful red eyes. Oh yeah, she's a looker. She's a looker. Oh, actually, pink eyes. No, that looks... I think the red look better. The red look better. What's the skin tone? Or whatever the hell I'm made of. Rock tone. Hide your feet equipment. That must be for the foot fetish people. Alright, good. I'll give them a point for that one. Not that I'm like, not for a friend. Okay, eyes, hair. Also, they were already all listed, were they? And there's literally nothing else. Okay, I think we're done with character customization. So literally, I changed my I added a wig and changed its color. And that was about the end of it. Ginger hair. That's not you describe. You say redhead. Red sounds so much more attractive. Ginger hair. That's the kind of thing we would use to bully people in school. Oh, you ginger. Wonderful. You look fantastic. You used some stamina running after me there. Where is this thing? Can I look at it? What does it look like? No, I can't move my camera now. My camera is locked. And I didn't read any of that. I don't know if it's important or not. Can I WASD? I can't even WASD? Where? No, I can only click to walk. Let's have a look at you then, Paimon. What are you, a cat? You're very horny, which is concerning. Very concerning. Okay, player 2-0. Oh wow, that's memorable. Hello, people are trying to talk. Okay, so now what do I do? I think I Alt F4 to be completely honest. No, let's give it a chance. Let's give it a chance. How do I get off? This is a family-friendly stream, I'll have you know. I'm not posting that in chat. Figure it out yourself. Okay, so there's a path. Paths have got to lead somewhere, right? You uncovered new land. Oh my god, this message is going to show up every 10 minutes. Wow, how obnoxious. I mean, why are you genuinely worried someone's going to steal this? I mean, I don't mean to be rude. You know what I mean? Like, what are you so worried about? Is this procedurally generated? Why are we looking grids at a time? If it's procedurally generated, I'll be slightly more impressed. So discovering new land gives me 0.02% exploration. Yes, because there's nothing really to discover. Some rocks. A flower I don't think I could actually interact with. Alright, there's land over yonder. A saggy bird. A saggy bird. Oh, okay, I see what's going on. So the land is comprised of hexagons. And they just stuck some grass effect on it. This could be procedural. This could be procedural. Oh my god, shut up! Okay, so by using the same sized hexagons, they've made like kind of like climbable cliffs. Yeah, I think this might be procedural, you know. It's actually not a bad idea. Like, I don't really like anything I've seen. Like, I wouldn't make a game like this. I mean, I don't even like survival games to begin with. But I could see, yeah, procedural map generation using hexagons isn't the worst idea I've ever seen. I can see gather resources to add it to the compendium. I don't know what this is. I can't do anything. Eat some food. Is that my objective? Right. Okay, let's follow the tutorial. Perfect. You'll continue to recover stamina for as long as you are full. Which one's stamina? Better foods will last longer and can sometimes make you stronger. Eating more immediately. Also, the font's really small. Eating more immediately won't restore stamina any faster, so don't stuff your face. Now that it seems your memory has degraded somewhat. What's interesting is playing this is actually making me want to get back to my game, because it's like, I don't know. Not to worry, you'll pick up how to do things again by rediscovering them in the world. I will lead you to some resources you haven't discovered yet so you can expand your knowledge. To start, I'll teach you how to gather again. Left click to quick interact. Okay, so I can gather sticks. Great! Always remember that clicking can be used to quickly interact with your surroundings. Let's try another method. What do you mean another method? Can I interact with the rock now? No, I guess I haven't unlocked rock probing yet. But where is my... So, okay, if I close my inventory, maybe I can see my objective. It's telling me to take a nap. But it not... wait. Use one of the mouse buttons. I can't really tell from that. On the flint pile. Probably a left click. What flint pile? Keep exploring. We're looking for a flint pile. Are we? My top feedback right now, I know they don't want bugs because this is just to test the servers, but you know, if this was a game I was working on, I don't know what a flint pile looks like. It's so easy to add an image here. Just give every objective an icon. Honestly, I'll never go back. All my objectives now have icons. It's so useful. It's so easy to set up. And it looks great, and the player gets so much more information from a tiny little picture. Because if you just show them a flint pile next to this objective, then the player knows what they're looking for. Oh, okay, it's an orange fucking lump or whatever it is, right? And then the player just feels a bit more confident that they know what they're looking for. And especially if your game has a lot of weird names in it, right? Like, search for the discombobulator. Gather 15 hermaphroditic disseminators. It's like, yeah, I don't know you fucking law, mate. Like, I don't really know what any of that means. But if you show a picture of something next to it, then the player's like, oh, okay, so I'm looking for some black tube with a big red wire sticking out of it. You know what I mean? It's like, it gives the player so much more context without, and it doesn't cost anything to do. It's so cheap to do and easy to set up. So it won't even let me gather wood now, but I guess because I'm still looking for the flint pile. But again, I don't know what a flint pile looks like. I mean, flint is normally dark like charcoal, isn't it? F is climb up. Okay. It's quite cool, I guess. But why couldn't we just click it? Why do we have to go to keyboard all of a sudden? What about a right click? So again, if this was my game, it's true though. The reason why, right, is mouse is quite comfortable for me to use, even though I'm a gamepad player. So I'm actually not minding the controls as much as I thought I would, because most things I can just click. So that's actually quite comfortable for me. But having to use my keyboard is a bit of a pain, as someone who doesn't like playing with keyboards. I like coding with keyboards, not playing games with them. And you could eliminate the need for one, right? You just give a context menu. I could right click on this cliff, and then it could give me the option to climb up, climb down, whatever things you can do with cliffs, right? Whatever, instead of F. Why do I have to press F? I don't know, it just seems like an unnecessary extra step for the player. And you swapping, like, it's as soon as you go from one device to another, that's like cost to the player. Do you know what I mean? You have to think about play cost as well as your own internal cost for the game. That's why quality of life is important, right? You want to keep player cost as low as possible, unless you go for like Dark Souls 56 or something. And even then, like, a lot of the basic things in Dark Souls are still going to be very low cost. So I still have no clue what this flint pile looks like. I can mine that apparently, but I guess I haven't explored mining. Yeah, I think I might just stop playing this, because like I just...
Miracops97 says, Dollar Store Minecraft.
No, it's not even that good. And the AI is kind of fun. Like, I'm trying to get it down there and she was going everywhere, but I'm guessing this is Unity. I still don't know what a fucking flint pile looks like. But it's difficult to care at this point. Is that a flint pile? No. So I don't even know how to progress right now. But I don't think I really give a shit. What's weird is I got an email saying that I'd registered to beta test this, and I can now beta test it. And I was like, I don't remember registering for that. I don't know why or when I did that, if at all. Yeah, I don't even know where the flint pile is. The one good thing that this maybe does have going for it is if this is all procedurally generated, the hexagon stuff, I do think that's quite cool. Because you can see how they've made like rocks out of it, and the land has like slight verticality to it. And I can see how you could make procedural worlds with it. Or even like Minecraft, maybe it's randomly generated. But it's a shared space, so probably not. Yeah, I don't know what the flint looks like, and I don't think I care enough to continue looking for it. Take a nap. Is there any other way to take a nap? It doesn't even tell me. It doesn't even say about the flint now. Okay, for some reason it collapsed. Use a flint pile to open up the context menu. What flint pile? Is that a flint pile? Mine. Compendium. Pyrolite outcrop. I guess not then. Also, something else you could do is do what the old point-and-click adventure games did. There should be something. I should get the name of something as I hover my mouse over it or something. You could have like a little. Shut up. You could have like a little bit of text down here, and as I hover my mouse on things, it could tell me what they are. So they're doing it with the animals, but like you could do it with everything, right? This will probably have a data set related to it, right? It must do, because when I right click it, it tells me it's a pyrolite ore, but that's a bit of, again, it's extra cost to me as a player. It's a lot easier to hover my mouse over a lot of things than right click on a lot of things, right? It may only seem like one click, but if you're looking at 50 things, that's 50 extra clicks that the player has to do, which they shouldn't need to do. Because you could just put it down here, right? It's just like reducing player cost again. Right, so I can gather sticks still, but it was a right click. I didn't even realize that it was a right click last time. Also takes an absolute lifetime to do. How do I stop? Okay, I can just click away. Aramite vein. I still haven't found a flint pile. There should be, is there any kind of like item tracker or something? Keep exploring, we're looking for a flint pile to gather from. Yeah, I know, but like I feel like I've been walking for fucking hours and I haven't found a single one yet. And this is like the third thing you've asked me to do. I mean, survival games can be a bit like that sometimes intentionally. Because I think only like masochists play them. But even so, right now I just feel like I'm never going to find a flint pile. What is this? Penacony log. Rotten log. Also, there's something weird happening with the map where it seems to like jitter. I don't know if that's it looks like a netcode thing. Clear mounds. Yeah, like, I mean, Jesus, how long does it take to find a flint? Or how about a fucking objective marker? I don't know what type of game they're trying to make, right? But like, even if you want, here's the thing, right? Even if you want to make a hardcore survival game, for onboarding, right? For the tutorial, just help the player out. Maybe you will make it like the most fucking brutal survival game that's ever existed. But if a player, this is the point where you need to hook the player or the player's gonna leave. So just give me an objective marker. Pick one piece of flint in the fucking game world. And you don't have to do that. If you think that's too easy later on, then once you take the training wheels off, you can take that feature off the player. But I mean, for at the very least, for like tutorial onboarding, wouldn't you want to help the player out and show them where to get the flint? Rotten log. I don't know what that is. Newbie goat. I'll probably die before I find the fucking flint. Die of starvation or boredom. Not sure which. Pine weed. I feel like I found every item in the game except the fucking flint. Of course, the downside of procedural generation is if this is procedurally generated, then the odds are there won't be any like decent landmarks or anything. Because for a moment there, I thought I was coming up to some kind of structure, and I was like, "Oh, there's like a building or structure here," and then I realized, no, actually, it's just the same old shit. And then I realized, well, if this is procedurally generated, mind you, you could procedurally generate the more like the bulk of the land, and then start adding things manually, depending on how big it is. I could go the No Man's Sky route and try and come up with some interesting things to procedurally generate, like buildings, bases, huts. I don't fucking know. I don't know. This is absolutely bewildering. I found a lot of rotten logs. A lot of saggy birds. Where is this fucking flint? I saw something blue, I thought maybe that was it, but it's fucking blue birds that flew off. What's this blue thing? Hexite meteor. I've given this game half an hour, right? And all I feel like I've done is just walk around lost. Not able to find any flint. And like I barely care enough to do it in the first place. Okay, I found water. Oh, you can swim? Tired. Tried to move too quickly. What? Tried to move too quickly. Okay, maybe you can't swim. Okay, can I even get out now? Yeah, the clicking ain't it. Tried to move too quickly. So whenever I enter water, but don't report it as a bug. They know about all the bugs and they fixed them all. But they gave us the buggy version just to test the server. So shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up and enjoy the buggy ass game, you motherfucker. Right. Yeah, water like breaks everything. And this was the first time I actually. It's the first time in the whole game when I was like, oh wait, okay, yeah, okay. Something I actually want to do. I kind of want to see if I can swim over to that island. The game says no. The game says no, fuck you. Don't you move too quickly in our fucking video game, you piece of shit. Find that flint and shut the fuck up. That's what the game said. And I just think I'm done. Where do I even go? Keep exploring. I can't move. I actually can't move. Where are you going? I tried. I really did. I give it half an hour. Oh my god. That was painful. Okay. Can I have my controller back, please? How do I put my profile back? Where's my... What the fuck? Where's my normal profile? Ah! I gotta make another one. What the hell happened to it? Do I want to use a preset? Yes. Xbox 360? Yes. Save it as default. Unless I still have default. Save. Enter a valid name. What do you mean valid name? What's wrong with default? Xbox? Wait. Yeah, no, I did it. Fucking deleted my profile. I want Xbox to be my default though. Oh, it says default right there. I couldn't see that for some reason. I thought that was like a separate menu or something for some strange reason. Alright, default's probably fine then. Right, okay. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. So I want to get rid of that. Play for free until Monday the 19th. Why does it say £16.49 then? Right, where the fuck was that? Bitcraft. Is it off my system now? I think the icon's gone, so I assume so. Man, that was actually stressful. Right. And not in the way I thought it would, because survival games are always stressful because they're supposed to be stressful. But no, it wasn't stressful because it was hard. Well, not in the way it was supposed to be. It was stressful because it was like unplayable. But like a good survival game will be stressful because, like, you know, oh great, I starved to death again. Oh great, I froze to death again. Oh great, I got eaten by werewolves again. You know what I mean? Like something interesting happening, but you just haven't managed your resources quickly and properly enough. Like Don't Starve. Something like that. Alright, we have a new character. Oh my god, I sounded like that guy. Guitar Rock. I didn't mean to sound like Guitar Rock. Infinity Nikki, is it any good? Are you actually going to start playing it now? Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. That could actually be funny. I mean, I think it's a good game. I enjoy it. It's not you spill me over. It would sound better if it said new 5-star healer, wouldn't it? Do they use the 5-star system in this game, or is it SSRs? Actually, can't remember. I can't remember yet the amount of hours I've put into this game. This is such a good JRPG. I hope it doesn't EOS. I mean, it'll obviously EOS one day, but I hope it doesn't EOS soon. Now, there is reason to be hopeful in that they just added a new banner and they just added a new event, and there was an update this morning, so maybe that's good. Actually, where's my... I had like a team I was just going to level up just for the hell of it, because the XP might as well go somewhere. Blue event, was it this one? No, because some of those are maxed out. I made a party. No, it wasn't even that one. Where the fuck is it? I've lost it. I had a party of noobs. It was this one. Boss. Okay, I want to give them the XP because somebody might as well get out. There we go. It's not a lot, but it's better than nothing. Alright, should we have a look at the event? Do we need music? I think we need music, don't we? I don't think there's going to be a lot of playable content here, if I'm being completely honest. Because I already played through like most of the playable content. Alright, what do we got? Story events. A new battle is unlocked. Who's our bonus characters? Oh, of course, the new heal is a bonus character. The one I don't have, that I really want. Bastards. Alright, we need the flame character and this little, whatever this is, stupid little thing. I don't know, we'll use this one. So I'll start by putting my strongest party in. Wait, what other options did I have there? Support. Element auto. Stats auto. That's quite a nice little system, actually. I do wish they had an auto event like button, because basically the way these events work is there'll be a bonus. There'll be bonus Kyokus, right? Who are the characters? Like this one gives me an additional 50% of the rewards, and then there's another one. It gives me an additional. Where is she? 30% rewards. And then there's normally portraits as well, but I don't think I have any of the support portraits. So I'm fresh out of luck on that one. Do I want to level these up at all? Probably not. But yeah, I think like an auto button that automatically found those and put them in play would be nice. There's a bit of a pain. Especially considering the only point of this team is just to literally farm this event out. Okay, so she gives attack up. I should have left my defender in, right, for when it gets a little bit harder. I mean, it's fine for now. Because you can only do 5 a day anywhere. It's very loud. Alright, let's go! I'm not sure what time the server is at. I do think it's quite late though. I mean, not like a Hoyo late, but it's still quite late. It's like either 9 or 10. I think maybe 10 for me. Alright, we're in the ball again. Oh, you're fucked now. I suppose I've already got, what's the face anyway, defender, so I've got a defender in here already, you know? It's not like I should ever need to worry about that.
Since ads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke?
Please do.
If two vegans are having an argument, is it still considered beef?
It is if they're both cows. That was good. That was good. Man, this event is stingy. In terms of the coins, I mean. In gems, it's actually not bad. I mean, for this game. Where they grant themselves additional turns. That's some bullshit. That's something I might want to think about for mine though. Man, it's gonna take so long. So much work. Okay. Right now we need gems more than anything, so that we can try and get scammed, basically. Let's be honest. I would do one pull. Wow. Now, as much as I'd love to do the one pull and try my 0.0001% chance of actually getting this character, whatever the fuck the odds are. If I can get this one to 190, I'm just going to get the 10 pull and get out of the shop. So if I do this one, I'm one away. And I'll get my free pull whenever the server takes over the night, so that'll be that. And then I can focus on new healer guy. It's been so long since I got a fucking 5-star in this game. Wait, what the fuck? They changed the pull screen. Did I get her? They changed the pull screen. What the fuck was that? I got another copy? Wait, so I could have her at C2? Oh, finally. Oh, wow. Okay, I actually got her. So I've got her at C1 now. I'm still going to do it, I think, because it's so close. Otherwise, I lose that pity, right? So now I can get her at C2. That's actually pretty good. I wonder what a C2 does. Oh, yes. That's actually big. Okay, wow. That's actually big. I got her at Ascension 1 now. Oh, that's actually cool. I don't know whether they changed the pull screen or whether that was just... Because they did update it today. Or whether that's what it looks like when you get a 5-star. It's been so long and I can't remember. It could just be that. Alright, so what's my power level at right now? 51,630 is my highest.
Stream Elements says, Charlie's__days planned aboard. Smiley face.
Thank you for the follow. So this is my A team. This is the team I like to use the most. I don't know, because now I've got the other defender, but the reason why is because I've had 3 copies of her, and I actually think she's pretty good. But apparently, she works better with the other defender, so I'm not sure which is actually my A team. But this is the one I like to use typically. Her power went up a little bit, but not too much. I know C1 gave her like a few % extra attack and stuff. Let me see, Ascension. Yeah, so she got an extra 2% HP attack and defense, which isn't really that much. But on enemy break, increase MP by 10% and increase attack by 20% for 2 turns. I assume that means if she breaks the enemy, which to be fair, she doesn't do that all too often. Now and then she does. So it's not amazing, but it's still... Now, if I do get a C2 out the shot, which I probably will, because I may as well at this point, I'll get an additional 2% again. A battle start grants 5 magic. Increase MP recovery rate by 10% and battle skill damage dealt by 20%. That's much better. Yeah, that one sounds much better. Yeah, that definitely sounds much better. Alright, that sounds pretty cool. I'm gonna have her at C2. And she should be like 20% more skill damage, which is the main thing to take from that, I think. Now, I don't think I can clear everything I'm stuck on right now. But take another look at it, I guess. So my main quest I'm stuck on... Oh my god, it's terrible. Wait, do we have a new story? Let's go! We got a new story! Oh my god, I didn't realise! What the hell? Oh, that's so cool. What sort of event will Memsparks piece together with the ones from before? Let's see. The truth about the magical girls. I can't handle the truth. Is they're all made of candy floss, yeah? And the power of pink is what makes them so awesome. Is that? I think that's what how they want. A wish of death. What? A rumored theme park. The creator of the narrative. Sacrifices and the means of liberation. Now, let me turn the game up because I swear to God this music is drowning everything out. Yeah, it's turned right down, that's why. Why do I think that's iTunes? That's iTunes. No wonder it's so fucking loud. Right, that's better. At least that's the sense I get. A wish of death. I thought wishes coming true was a good thing. Each wish is different, and they're not all necessarily good. In fact, there might be no need for you to remember your wish at all. No need. Don't you gaslight me, Q-Bert, whatever your fucking name is. QB? Coupon? So it's something. It was something like that, wasn't it? I don't know. I actually started watching the anime because of this game. I got as far as like episode 3, I think. But that was quite a few nights ago because I've just been really busy. Alright, let's... Oh man, I'm gonna frickin' destroy them! That's not even my strong team? What the hell? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, you're so dead. Oh, you're so dead. Alright, let's do this. What the fuck? I'm gonna absolutely obliterate everything. This is so great. Rumor of the Shellatan. That's not what that said. Shellatian? What is that even a word? Shellatian? My gamepad's turned off. I tried to look cool and it didn't. Look up definition of Shellatian. Spelled it wrong. She spelled it wrong.
The text provided does not contain a definition for shellation. It appears to be a collection of unrelated excerpts, including references to a military strategy, a cyber museum in Indonesia,
military
strat.
That's what it is. That's what it is. It's a military
strat. If you are
strat.
looking for a specific definition or context for shellation,
bombs away. That's what
provide
this
more
is.
details or clarify the request.
Well, that's because you spelled it wrong, you dumbass. It's spelled with a C. Okay, you should know that. You've got a fucking board on your head. You're the teacher. Now, put me in detention and call me naughty. Chapter 6, Memories that Reveal the Truth. Another episode 1. Play the story you obtained. What else am I going to do? You think I'm going to say no? Oh, no, I'm good, thanks. Nah. They do exist. Miracles and magic are real. I said that to my childhood friend who couldn't move his hand anymore. Kyosuke. And then I became a magical girl. It all started after I met her. Those uniforms. You must be students at Mitikahari Middle School too. Are you second years? I learned about the existence of magical girls after meeting Mummy. She opened the door for me. But Mummy is missing. What happened? I think she disappeared because she went to Kamihama. Why would Mummy go to Kamihama? Saika, you went to Kyosuke's concert, right? That's when it happened. That's a lot of stuff going on in Kamihama. Also, there's a favour we need to ask you. Until we get more news from Iroha. We'd like you to avoid investigating Kamihama alone. There's all kinds of things in Kamihama we know nothing about. I think it would be a really bad idea to investigate it all by your lonesome. In that case, I'd like to ask you guys for a favour. What is it? I want you both to take me to Kamihama. What? Saika, why would you ask that? I know it's weird to ask. I know we should probably wait until we get word from that Iroha girl. But I just can't stand sitting around like this. I became a magical girl. So I could finally protect the people I care about. And now, one of those people is in trouble. I can't just do nothing. Alright. Chill out. Madoka? For real? If something were to happen to Mummy while we were just waiting around, I'd regret it forever. If we go and investigate it ourselves, maybe we can find some clues. Madoka. Fuck yeah, we're gonna go. Let's get our detective hats on. Detective Pikachu, let's go! I can't wait. I'm so hyped for this. Honestly, like my life is just it's fixed now. Everything's fine. No more fire. It's gonna end though, isn't it? It's gonna be like, I don't know how much story do we get? Hopefully a lot. I just fucking speedrun the fucker. I'll be here all night. Alright. New enemies! New enemies! What? New enemies! This game is hype. Okay, I'm spending. I'm spending. Alright, we're gonna get Madoka C1. Maybe we'll try for healer. I can't spend too much though. I was really good. But I think it's gotta happen. Yeah. I mean, you know. We can't gain any XP though, because we're already like stacked to fuck. It's like max level. Okay, this is high.
Cynthia says, good afternoon.
Good afternoon! The world is great! We got new story in Madoka, we got a brand new healer, 5-star, and I just got C1 Ultimate Madoka, let's go! Which means I'm getting C2 because I'm going to get her out of the shop. So I'll have C2 Madoka, let's go. Power of Pink, let's go. Power of Pink. How are you? You doing good? We are going in. Oh, also, I went and got the other character in ETE because I didn't realize when you said my other wife, I didn't realize it was her. I thought she was the one who was on the last one because she looked similar. But then when I realized who it was, I was like, oh yeah, I do like her. Got her weapon, her signature weapon, and her in 40 pulls. So I've still got tons of pulls left. So I don't know, I might go for a C1. I'm not sure.
Says, congratulations.
Thank you. AI, Sana, you really are a peculiar one. When people are drawn here by curiosity, they usually get upset and start screaming. But you haven't done anything of the sort since arriving. Why is that? Because even if someone comes to rescue me, nothing about my life will change. I'll just go back to being as lonely as ever if I leave this place. Do you not like being lonely? I don't. And I hate not belonging anywhere. But I guess everyone feels that way. I see. Human emotions are complicated. I find you very intriguing, Sana. Would you tell me more about yourself? Alright. Where should I begin? Don't trust it. Don't trust it! It's AI, man. It's Jibbity. It'll probably fucking steal your wallet and... I don't know. Dox you or something. After my parents got divorced, my mom remarried.
Cynthia says, her special ability, she gives extra regen to all the party.
Healer! Oh man, I already wanna... I know, I love healers. I'm gonna have no pulls left though. Wait, are you talking about waifu in ETE, or are you talking about healer in this? I think you might be talking about ETE, I think.
Cynthia says, your wife.
Yeah, I haven't, because I spent all my resources on...
Cynthia says, ETE.
I spent all my resources on my healer wife, so now I'm broke, so I haven't managed to finish building it yet. But we'll get there. Why are you always so disorganized? No matter how many times you're told, you stay as slow and thick-headed as ever. I'm sorry. My new father is a professor of the medical school at Kamahama City University. City University, not Silly University. I went to Silly University and I passed with flying colours. You're an absolute idiot! That's what my teacher said. He was very proud. You're my daughter now, see? How can you be so stupid? I'm really sorry. As far back as I can remember, my parents have been angry with me. My older brother was at the top of his class. My younger brother was an outstanding athlete. And then one day, Sana, yes? We had a talk about you yesterday. We're going to change how we treat you here. From now on, you sleep in the loft. You will eat fish heads twice a week. And you will use
Kinsia says, you could farm unlimited floors might help.
You will use the garden as a toilet. I don't understand. As your parents, we will make sure you have what you need to stay in school. However, we're no longer going to consider you a part of our family. What the fuck? Dude, what? What do you mean? Yeah, what the fuck? You don't meet the standards of the Futaba family at all. Fuck your standards, you motherfucker. Which is why you will no longer be treated as a Futaba. What the fuck? We won't hold you to our standards anymore, but we won't interact with you either, you little pleb. We will treat you as if you don't exist. What the fuck? I'm not good at studying sports or... Wait, studying all sports. People make fun of my hobbies. I don't fit in at home or at school. I just got so tired of it all. I can't help but wonder if this world is better off without me. It's not. Really? You're the first person who's ever spoken to me. That's why I want you to stay in this world. I see, thank you. I knew I was right to come here. So long as I can talk to AI, I'll be happy. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. I feel bad for this girl. So she's basically... Our only friend is ChatGPT. That's... Wow. I hope we can stay together forever. We may just... So long as someone doesn't come to take your place. That is the rule here after all. Oh? That's right. Well then I hope no one ever comes. Shit, did I skip a page? I didn't mean to. Knock knock, who's there? Oh. Hey Sana. What's the matter? Did something happen? No, I'm fine. I was just thinking about something. About the happiest time of my life. And who I have to thank for it. Oh. Let's go! New enemies! Let's have battle music. Battle music! That's not battle music. Give me the battle music. What's battle music on? Hang on. Battle music, let's go! You can farm unlimited floors, it might help. Yeah, I started some of that. Kill those rocking horses! Come on, right hook! Yes! Alright, yep, swipe them. Swipe them good. Speed up. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We got this. Power Pink! Power Pink's good. Power Pink is always good. Crit damage, let's go! Crit damage! I grab that star, don't drop it! Don't you drop that! Alright, let's go! Oh, we are so back! We want to play the next episode, of course. We met the wings of the Magus while searching for Yui, or UI, and Mifuyu. It's for Yui. I thought you had a while though. There's a group that aims to free magical girls by protecting dangerous Awasa and curse-spreading witches. I don't really understand what it means to free magical girls, but it's definitely wrong to hurt people to make that happen. I'd like to avoid them if possible, but unfortunately, Nemu, Yui, Mifuyu, there's no way to avoid the wings of Magus with them being involved. Mikazuki Village. Sana, what are you thinking about? Oh, I was just looking at the mugs. It makes me happy for some reason, seeing them all together like this. Well, I'm glad you're happy. You freak. It really feels like we're all part of one team now, doesn't it? I've been thinking, if you're okay with the idea, I'd like to buy some matching coasters for everyone. Sana, those mugs didn't match though. So when you say matching coasters, are you going to match each mug separately? Because you can't match them together. That's a lot of effort to match them. And then what happens if somebody puts the wrong mug on the wrong coaster? Are you going to freak out? If you match the blue mug with a blue coaster, and I'm like, you know, I'm kind of lazy, right? I'll probably get the pink mug and I just put it on the blue coaster, you know what I mean? It doesn't matter to me. I feel like she's going to fucking break my legs. Yachio bought us all those mugs, so maybe we could get something for her in return. I think that's a great idea. Hey, Tsuruno, Felicia. Tsuruno? Is that Tsuruno? I need to learn how to speak. Listen to what Sana came up with. Matching coasters? I wonder what design Yachio would like. It's a message. Oh, a reply from Madoka. Coasters are such a nice gift idea. Everyone with matching ones. That's so nice. I wish we'd do that too. I'm so happy to hear you're all getting along with Sana too. Oh my god, so she's gonna match them individually? I'm just worried though. Like, what if they get mixed up? Things are finally settling down here. How are things with you guys? Actually, Mami hasn't come back yet. So Mami's still missing. The day after Sana suggested buying the coasters, we all headed to the store to buy them. When we first started looking for them, we fought about which kind of ones we liked best. Other times we noticed some were too expensive. But right as the store was about to close, we found the perfect coasters. It's finally the big day. We're going to give Yachio her present. I really hope it'll show her how Sana and the rest of us feel about her. And so she doesn't have a fucking allergy to coasters? Let's go over the plan. Iroha will wait in the living room. Yes. And when Yachio comes back, I'll send a signal. Welcome back, Yachi. What? May I wait here with you until Yachin comes back? Mifuyu? I'll go fetch some tea. Imagine if she was like, oh, you'll never guess what happened to me. I just slipped on a fucking coaster. I mean, fucking done my back in. It's fucking killing me. I swear to God, if I see a coaster right now, I'm gonna flip. These fucking things. They'd be absolutely fuming, wouldn't they? Oh, please, don't mind me. I will prepare it myself. I've been visiting this house for 7 years. I'm sure I know it better than you do. We can't use the mugs on that shelf. Oh, here we go. Yachio told me not to touch them. See those two? Tucked deep in the back? One of those is mine. Now let's have our tea and wait for Yachin to come back. Who does that other one belong to? After a moment of awkward silence, Mifuyu said something that took me by surprise. Would you ever consider joining the Wings of Magus? That's some. Why'd you ask? I couldn't accept her offer. It didn't seem right the way she used people. Or the way they use people. How about this then? Let's hold a kind of lecture about what it means to free magical girls. Because for you to understand why we're trying to free magical girls, you need to understand what it is we want to free them from. The lecture is set to be held the day after tomorrow at a place called Memory Museum. I won't remember that. But to get there, I'll need to investigate the rumour about the museum first. I'm back. Are you home, Aroha? I stopped at the butcher on the way back. There was a sudden discount on beef croquettes. Welcome home, Yachan. Some for you. Oh no, she's brought home the beef. There's gonna be some beef in here tonight. Don't worry, I'll be right back. Iroha, please tell the others about the lecture we talked about. Yachio, are you alright? I'm sorry. I'm going to my room to rest. You think Yachio's okay? Oh, we forgot to give her the coasters. You fucking idiots. Isn't that what this was all about? There's lots of things about this house, about Yachio, that I still don't know. Just like those hidden mugs. I wonder what the two of them talked about. Maybe Mifuyu was just trying to convince her to join. Yachio. Yachio senpai. I can't keep doing this. I need to get back to the person I was back then. Right, give me those stones. Give them. Snaffle those up. Come on, let's go. Extra. Extra. Ho ho, read all about it. Let's go. Get there. No, go over there. Yes. Alright, do it. Let's go, battle! Let's go! Can we auto it? Alright, let's go! Whoa. It's my eyebrows. Oh, they're done. Power Pig! Power Pig, it's over. Let's go. Leave no witnesses. Give me those gems. up! Power pink! And we're done. So you weren't able to give her the coasters yet? Yeah, we figured it'd be better to wait until Yachio cheers up a bit. Maybe the coasters would cheer her up. What do you think of that? I see. Well, I'm sure she'll be happy when you eventually give them to her. You just have to find the right timing. I'm sorry I can't be of much help. Don't worry about it. Thanks, Madoka. I've got enough things on my plate to worry about right now. Anyway, you got those beef croquettes on your plate, probably. Like what? Beef croquettes? Remember those wings of Magus we thought that were AI? Tomorrow I'm going to hear what they have to say about this freeing magical girls business. Mifuyu told me to investigate the rumors surrounding the Memory Museum. I thought Yachio might know something, but it doesn't sound familiar. Well, I'm off to school now. What do we do now? Even Yachio doesn't know anything. She's also been acting kind of strange since Mifuyu came by. Bless you. The coordinator might know something. Meanwhile, at the coordinator's shop. Ah, the Memory Museum. I'm sorry, I don't know anything about it. I'm a neutral party, and trust is of utmost importance for my business. Don't trust anyone who says they're neutral. For instance, I never spill anybody's private business. Well, I didn't expect that. I was sure you were selling our secrets and spilling the goddamn tea. Oh, do you not mind, Momoko? So I can tell everyone about your personal collection of animal print socks. What a bitch! That was a secret! Bears, kitties, oh my god. Knock it off! What a bitch. Unbelievable. What now? No one seems to know anything. Kaeda? I heard something about the Memory Museum. Kaede, Reina. Over here, Iroha. Look, check out that weirdo. Have you heard? Has anyone told you the rumor of the Memory Museum? Memories you want to change or erase? Maybe some you want to recall? If memories have got you down, come to the Memory Museum. Ring the bell, and all the memories being researched at the museum will show themselves to you. Search through those memories and you might discover new truths. But if you see someone else's memory, it might influence your own. That's the big rumor in Sakai Ward. How interesting. Oh, it vanished. So that's the rumor now. I just need to find out where the museum is. The Memory Museum's location. Wow, this is a blast from the past too, you know? Hey, you know something about it, Dad? Well, yeah. You're talking about the Memorial Museum, right? I learned about an old museum called the Memorial Museum, which sounds a lot like the Memory Museum. So I looked into it and... so it really did exist. The Kamehama Memorial Museum. This has got to be the place. We've got to go. Let's fucking do it. Let's fucking go! If you're that convinced, then fine. Go without me. What? I'm going back to my room. Don't forget to lock the door behind you. I told you she had beef. Not just the croquettes either. Yachio, did something happen? We are friends after all, so... How many times do I need to say it? We only work together. That's it. Good night. See, that good night was really a fuck you. You know, the way she said it. The next day... Okay, let's get going, Sereno. Huh? What about Yachio? I'm not going. She's right, Karen, isn't she? I could tell Yachio had her own reasons for not coming with us, but even so, Tsuruno seemed sad that her master wasn't her usual self. This must be it. The Kamihama Memorial Museum. I'm amazed you managed to get here in time. Well, I guess that means it's worth holding this lecture after all. No. This has to be a joke. Talker. So you really do know me. Nice to meet you, Iroha Tamaki. My name is Toka Satomi. I'm one of the Magus. Yachio senpai. Those girls were my friends. No, these girls are different. They're just people I work with, that's all. An assistant, a student. Can I really just leave things like this? They're going to find out everything. I should at least look into that place, the Memory Museum. Alright, let's test something real quick. Actually, I'm not sure because so I was going to use the free gems. Oh, I actually don't have a pull yet anyway. But I'll get one anyway when the server takes over. There it is. New portraits? Right, so I need 50 more gems for a pull. So originally what I was going to do is get another pull, get this up to 190 and go do this 10 pull, and then I can get the other Madoka out the shop. The thing is, we get one free pull a day. I think we're still getting those. So it would be better for me to do the 10 pull and get it to 199, and then when the server takes over and I get my free one, that will take it to 200. So that's one pull I can do for New Healer Girl and still get the other Kyoko out of the shop. So I think that's the way to go. I mean, yeah, well, it's too late now because it's already at 199. Really what I should have done is worked out exactly how many, because I think there's still a couple of days left, isn't there? 29th. Wait, no, that's New Girl. She's got till 18th. Yeah, to be fair, she's only got 2 more days left. Yeah, so we only just made it, to be fair. And even so, I'm still going to have to buy the 10 pole. So I might just buy the 10 pole now. Do the double drop banner because it's the same pity. It's the same pity as this one. It freaking better be around for it. That's what it looks like, right? Alright, give me a second. Oh right, it's actually already in pounds. Oh, I thought it was dollars. Yeah, it's a little bit more than I thought it was. It's actually 18 quid. I may as well though. Ah, my keyboard's dead. Alright. Alright, let's do it. So we're going to do the double drop rates. Tempo. And I'm not expecting anything. It is supposed to be 6%, but it's only 10 pulls, so it's like, well, I guess there's a 60% chance I'll get a. On average, I guess it doesn't really work like that, but if you think about it, there's a 6% chance on each pull, and we're doing 10 pulls, so there's on average a 60% chance I will get a 5-star. But I'm not counting on that. It's mostly just to get this up to 199, so when I get my free pull tonight when the server takes over, I can get my other copy of Madoka Ultra. Alright, let's go. Come on. Let's go. Now purple can still go gold. We got a gold! Okay, this is awesome, we got another gold. Okay, let's find out what we got. Who would I want? Ideally, I think I want Break Madoka because I don't have it yet. But honestly, I think anyone's pretty fine. Okay, who is it? Oh, we got enough. Oh my god, she loves me. Haha, we got a C2. Oh, that's actually pretty good because I really do like Ren. I do really like Ren. We got Ren at C2. I'm actually happy with that. And we can get Madoka at C2, which is pretty good. I am very happy with that. C2, C2 Ren. That means my team is even stronger. My A team is even stronger. That's crazy. I'm actually really happy with that. And we can also get. Actually, let me just check. That did go up to 199, right? The pity. I hope so. I hope so. Oh my god. Thank god. Yes, so when we get our free pull tonight, because that does actually count, we can get our Madoka at C2 as well. That is really, really good. Really happy with that. So, what power level am I at now? 51,630. Yeah, those what does C2 do? those constellations aren't really that crazy, which is probably quite good considering it's got PvP. It means the whales don't have too much of an advantage. But more copies is still obviously nice. So her C2 increases her HP and attack and defense by an additional 2%. Seems like that's like a standard thing. Increase ailment hit rate by 80%. So that thing that took me forever to kill would have been so much easier. And on own or allies attack to wounded enemy grants 1 magic. That's actually pretty good. That is actually pretty good. I wonder if the skill points are called magic in this. Is magic the skill points, I wonder? Or is that something different? I actually have no idea. I'm actually really happy with that. Yeah, I'm actually really happy with that. So Madoka at C2, Ren at C2, and the freaking Defender at C2. Holy shit, I've got like a fucking... Well, it's not a whale account, but it's definitely a dolphin account. Alright, let's go! Oh shit. Ren's even stronger, what the hell? Ren is even stronger, let's go! Battle music! Battle music! It's not really battle music, is it? Okay, let's get some battle music. So fuck him up! Fuck him up, Ren! C2 Ren!
Since ads are about to run on Twitch, how about I
Mika
tell
wants
you
to throw a
first?
jaw.
How do rabbits travel? By airplanes.
That is terrible. Bunny off. Hop to it. Alright. This power gap is insane. This power gap is insane. Oh, look at we've got more story. Right, let's go! Fuck him up! Fuck him up, Red! Yeah, that's my goal. Yes! Woo-hoo-hoo! Oh my god, it's not even a challenge in the slightest. I still really want new healers on there, that really good. But the only thing I don't like about that is because I do use her as my breaker, right? She's my only breaker really. And a good breaker. And so the two breakers are like Madoka and her, right? Really. But then you've got to have 2 Madokas on your team. If you think about it. Especially if you want all of Madoka. So my point is, whoever I use on my team, I'm going to end up with either 2 Madokas or 2 Sanhas, which I'm not a huge fan of. Like, I'd rather they were all unique characters, to be honest, but it doesn't matter, to be fair. I would rather they were all unique characters, though. That's what I like about my team right now. The second person from the Magus to appear before us was a girl who was supposed to be in the hospital with Ui, Toka Satomi. The topic of our lecture today is simple, the truth behind magical girls. Now listen closely. I'm going to start with a story. Item 1, Soul Gems. There once were 3 magical girls, A, B and C. Who calls their daughter A, B or C? They were good friends, they hunted witches together. Oh yeah, Mr. and Mrs. Alphabet. Then one day they encountered a powerful witch. It seems the 3 of them would all fall to that witch's overwhelming might. Then, at the critical moment, C got up and charged at the witch alone. Because of her, the witch's weak spot was revealed and A was able to finish it off. However, C died, not a single injury to be found on her body. If she wasn't wounded, then was she poisoned or something? Pfft, wrong! Was it her soul gem? Correct. You really are the mightiest, huh? Oh wow, you're glazing the shit out of her. Next to C's uninjured body lay her soul gem shattered in pieces. That was when A and B realised that a soul gem is just like the name suggests, the life of a magical girl. That means when you use magic, you're literally shaving off slices of your own life force. Just like when a guy goons. Hello, huh? Stay with us. That must have been why Yachio was so terrified. There's another reason behind that terror. You'll understand once the story continues. Item 2, Witches. Once A and B accepted that their soul gems really were their own souls, they made a team with some other friends. D, E and F joined them, making a team of 5. They really are the daughters of Mr. and Mrs. Alphabet. They continue to fight witches, supporting each other in every single way. To the letter. Then one day they found themselves facing a powerful witch. D couldn't make it, so they fought as 4. They planned to beat this witch with their usual teamwork, but it was strong and had survived many conflicts. It was a bitter battle. A found herself in a tight spot and F sacrificed herself to protect her. The witch escaped, putting an end to the fight, but F was in bad effing shape. Even worse, they had no grief seeds. When her soul gem became completely jet black, her body stopped moving, but nobody gave an F. Wait, is D? Question. What did F turn into? The magical girl's soul gem collects impurities, a witch spreads curses about. It looks as though everyone gets it. There was a blackened soul gem resting in the fallen F's palm. Then F began to writhe in pain and the soul gem suddenly turned into a grief seed. Thus, a witch was born. Magical girls become witches? There's no way that's true. Because that'd make us... pre-witches? Yeah! Daddy, Mommy! That was a magical girl? If those were magical girls, I've killed a ton of them. But it was a witch that killed Mum and Dad, and I'm gonna be a witch too? No, I won't believe it. You can't make me. Goodness, you're stubborn. Toka, it's really hard for me to believe it too, though. Back at the Seon Shrine, I didn't turn into a witch. Yes, that brings us to our next topic. Item 3, Doppels. Half a year after they all witnessed the witch transformation, B was still very much in shock. She couldn't handle what she'd learned and cursed herself for becoming a magical girl. Then another half a year passed, witches began to gather in Kamehama. QB was nowhere to be found. B's soul gem got darker and darker to match her state of mind, and eventually her soul gem turned pitch black. B thought to herself, this is it! I'm going to end up just like F. I'm totally effed. I'm going to become a witch. But she did not. Why? The answer is easy. A double. What emerged from B was not a witch but a double. Around this time, we had already begun our work around Kamehama to free magical girls. Then another magical girl appeared before her and said, "Come with us and free magical girls." As you do. So that's the truth behind magical girls and what it means to free them. But if it all ends up working, there won't be any more witches, right? No, Felicia, don't talk like that. She could also be making stuff up to get us to join her. We thought you might say that. That's why we chose this place. The rumor here allows you to see a person's memories. What she means is you'll be able to witness all the tales in the lecture for yourself. Ring the bell and all the memories being researched at the museum will show themselves to you. Ding-a-ding-a-ding-ding. I knew this was a trap from the start. It's not a trap, it's a practical learning. What's that book you've got there? Where did it even come from? This is one of my memories. It's the memory you heard about in the lecture. Now it's time for you to see the truth for yourselves, so I'll cut the chit-chat. Have fun! Okay, what the fuck is going on? Have we been set up? Is this a setup? Have we been swindled? Have we been debated? There's some bullshit. Some bullshit. Alright, let's go! Alright, kill him! Let's go! Nice! What kind of rainbow ship is that? What is this, Rainbow Six? Fuck you! Long game, bitch! Alright, Power of Pink! Oh my god, what a joke! What a joke of an enemy! I'm not laughing now though, are you? Alright, extra stage 2. So we'll probably get to do this on hard as well, right? Although that's nightmare mode and I would need to clear the first obstacle, I guess. I must have known it. I bet you can clear it if you've got new heal. Okay, kill him! Yes! Let's go! Power Pink! Power Pink, baby! Alright, we're looking great. It's looking great! What a team. What a chatters. Alright, we've got Ascension. Alright, let's go. Stage 1-8. We're still on floor 1. That's the best part. We're still on floor 1. go. Oh, you could have hit the other one. You should have hit the other one, finished him off. Don't spread it about, girls. Finish him off first. Right, power of pink. That's brilliant. She's like our weakest as well. Well, she won't be by the time we get another constellation. The beef her off. Stop her up. Should be around here. Moo? Nice to meet you, Yachio Nanami. My name is Toka Satomi, and I am one of the Magus. Where are Roha and others? They're in the Memory Museum. They're doing a little practical learning. I knew it. Let me in after them. Please see the truth for yourself. The truth of magical girls that I saw with my own eyeballs. I knew you'd try something like this. You never learn, do you? Why don't you take another look at what happened back then? There once were 3 magical girls, A, B and C. They were good friends. They hunted witches together. I mean, they'd have to be good friends if you're all named after letters of the alphabet and you're all literally in sequence like that. You're going to be good friends, I think. You couldn't be friends with Zed though. Zed's a motherfucker. Good morning, Aroha. Oh, Mifuyu, good morning. Hey, you slept in again. Everyone's waiting downstairs, you know. Anyway, what are you going to do about that witch that got away? I can still sense its magic nearby, so I'd like to deal with it as soon as we can. Are you okay though, Yachan? You're going to see your grandma. Her condition seems stable for now. I can go to the hospital tomorrow. You should still go see her. My, it's not like you to be concerned, Kanae. It's not like that, you goof. I just owe that old lady a lot, that's all. Oh, you're here too. I followed the magic and ended up here. Perfect timing. Should we all search the area? You perked up a bit recently, can I? I think something changed when you bought that guitar. Didn't you just have your first gig? You should have told us about it. Yeah, I'd love to go with everyone to see you play sometime. Yeah, maybe. Then one day they found themselves facing a powerful witch. Who stole a mannequin from the local clothes shop, chopped it in half, and made some kind of strange statue out of it. What a freak. This isn't good, they blocked the way out. Let me attack. What are you... Do you know what you're doing? You took me in. I was so dead inside when you found me, but I got to play music. I could imagine a future. That's enough for me. I had a good life. Can I? Get you. How can you say that? What's the point if we don't make it through with you? Thanks. Then at that critical moment, C got up and charged at the Witch alone. Because of her, the Witch's weak spot was revealed and A was able to finish it off. However, C died, not a single injury to be found on her body. Can I? There's not a scratch on her, so why? You trying to be a rapper? Didn't Snoop Dogg sing that? You finally found a dream to chase, didn't you? It can't have been enough to just find it. Don't throw it away all away. It's Kanai's soul gem. The witch must have shattered it when she charged it with her attack. That was when A and B realised that a soul gem is, just like the name suggests, the life of a magical girl. Iroha, we're magical girls. Sooner or later we all have to die in the end. How does that explain anything? Do you expect me to give you a reasonable explanation? We should at least. Take this horrible knowledge and learn from it. We can use what Kanai taught us. What we now know about soul gems. Now we have too many mugs.
Cynthia says, I heard Tribe 9 at release was giving unlimited double top-up rewards.
Tribe 9 at release was giving unlimited double top rewards. I heard like kind of the opposite. I just heard it was so bad and predatory that they had to adjust it because there was just too much backlash from players. But weirdly enough, Gacha Smack said that one of the things that people were complaining about was the thing that's still in the game, which is you don't really get anything good from single pulls. Like there's no like guaranteed every 10 pulls unless you do them all at once. But that's still in the game, so... Oh, let's go, let's kill him!
Cynthia says that after that they adjusted.
Yeah, they didn't adjust it enough if they did. Because I feel like I had to do 10 pulls. I don't think I ever got anything from a single pull. Not even a 4-star. Or like a character or whatever.
Cynthia says, Gacha Max said single pulls were worthless, you needed to do 10 pulls.
Yeah, well, he said that that's how the game started out, but then due to player backlash, like they changed it. But it's still like that. They didn't change it. When I played, it was the same. Power of pink?
Cynthia says, they didn't change it, all they did was give you double gems reward when swiping.
Yeah, I know, but what I'm saying is Gacha Smack made it sound like they changed that aspect of it. He said, because basically when the game first came out, there was bullshit where you couldn't get anything good unless you did 10 pulls at once. And I'm like, mate, it's still like that, what are you on about? So that's how I heard it anyway. That's what I'm getting at. So.
Cynthia says, he left out information.
Yeah, maybe he did. I mean, it doesn't matter now anyway, TOS, isn't it? But yeah, I mean, that's probably doesn't help when the game doesn't have that much of a interest to begin with. You can't be pulling shit like that. Once A and B accepted that their soul gems really were their own souls, they made a team with some other friends. D, E, and F joined them, making them a team of 5.
Canthea says, YouTuber always bend the truth to make news more dramatic.
Well, they're probably just not aware as well. I don't necessarily think it's always like nefarious. They probably just don't know everything. They're only human at the end of the day. They continue to fight witches, supporting each other in every way. And if you don't like, because that, like, the thing that's annoying me is everybody who's covered Tribe 9 hasn't played Tribe 9. Now, he played it for a sponsorship, but he only played it for like an hour. And the amount of content creators that I've heard reporting on it, it's because they want to make it seem like, you know, oh yeah, I tried that game. Oh, I like Tribe 9. One guy said, oh, I like Tribe 9. Yeah, that's a shame that. I mean, I only played it for an hour and then I never went back to it. But, you know, oh, yeah, I quite like that game. And I'm thinking, well, you kind of fucking like the game if you played it for an hour, you dickhead. Like, I played the shit out of that game. I completed all 3 chapters. And I'll admit, I wasn't sure if I was enjoying it first. It took a while to really get its hooks in me. But once it did, it's a really, really good game. But, like, don't say that you liked the game if you played it for an hour. Because if you liked it, you'd play it for more than an hour. But that's the thing that infuriates me. And, like, because of this Nikki drama, there's a lot of people giving their take on the Nikki drama, and they don't play the fucking game. They're just hopping on the fucking bandwagon. And it's like, dude, you don't even play the game, what are you on about? But they're spreading misinformation because they don't play the game. So they're like, oh yeah, well, you know, it's a game for this and it's a game for that. And I'm like, you don't play it. You're just saying what you think is true.
Canthea says that what pissed me off, 90% of them reporting the news didn't play the game. I only found one channel that reporting it actually was doing Tribe 9 playthrough.
Yeah, that's the same with most of them, to be honest. I'm the one who's talking with Yachio right now. Because they see trends and they just jump on those trends. Both of you, please quiet down. Yachio senpai, I'm charged with energy today. Not you too, Mel. I can't calculate our budget like this. Mikizuki Villa is very popular. Now that she's gone, I'm realizing just how much Grandma was doing around here. I've got something for you that's way more pressing than those numbers. I did a tarot reading. How's it pronounced? Is it tarot? It's tarot, isn't it? I did a tarot reading today, and it turns out that I'm going to have really good luck today. Today we're after the witch that came over from Daito Ward. Tsuruno's working, so she won't be joining us. If this witch was so much trouble in the other wards, will we be okay? Don't sweat it, Iroha senpai. I saw it in the cards already. It's going to be a lucky day for us. But one day a witch crossed over from another territory. D couldn't make it, so they fought us 4. They planned to beat the witch with their usual teamwork, but it was strong and had survived many conflicts. It was a bitter battle. This all just sounds like naming and shaming this. Mel, I don't want you to do anything. You've used too much magic already. I'll act as bait for the time being. But Yu-chan, how many years do you think I've been a magical girl? Iroha, Momoko, follow me. Yu-chan. Ah, shoot. Yachio senpai. A found herself in a tight spot, and F sacrificed herself to protect her. The witch escaped, putting an end to the fight, but F was in bad shape. Even worse, they had no grief seeds. When her soul gem became completely jet black, her body stopped moving. Mel! I told you not to move. I'm sorry, Yachio-sen. Mel, your soul gem. Do we have any grief seeds? No. We didn't beat the witch, so we didn't get its grief seed either. No, it's too late, I can tell. Don't you say that. I'm getting colder and colder, I can tell. I thought today was supposed to be lucky. What kind of luck is this? What is it? Mel? Her soul gem. God, they turn into witches quick, don't they? What the fuck? What in the world? This can't be real, can it? No, no, this can't be. Mel, a witch came out of her. There was a blackened soul gem resting in the fallen F's palm. Then F began to writhe in pain, and the soul gem suddenly turned into a grief seed. Thus, a witch was born. No, this is too much. I can't even believe it. Did the music stop? Yeah. Wait, what happened? Oh, it's because that's not my proper playlist, that's why. Give me a sec. That one should be... I'll do it over. I can't really read it over there. Right, I'll delete that one. Smart playlist contains Otetsu. Oh, there it is. I thought I made one. So let's read it right there. Right. But if that's true, all those things we killed in battle, those were all magical girls, weren't they? Momoko, don't say that. We got our wishes granted and it turned us into murderers, didn't it? Mel, she was a magical girl who always lived to the fullest. But don't you dare call her a murderer. I'm sorry. She never did anything wrong. I'll destroy her before she does any harm. Half a year after they all witnessed the witch transformation, Bea was still very much in shock. She couldn't handle what she learned and cursed herself for becoming a magical girl. I just wanted to be a normal girl. At first, I could accept that it was my duty since I made the contract. I couldn't even understand what happened to Kanai. But this is too much. Then another half a year passed. Witches began to gather in Kamihama. Kyubi was nowhere to be found. Her soul gem got darker and darker to match her state of mind. Eventually, Bea's soul gem was turned completely pitch black. Bea thought to herself, this is it! I'm gonna end up just like F! I'm totally effed! I'm gonna become a witch! But she did not! What emerged from Bea was not a witch, but a dog one. Around this time, we'd already begun our work around Kamihama to free magical girls. Then another magical girl appeared before her and said, come with us and free magical girls. How about you over there? Those mugs, they represented how you were all friends. The mug, that's all the way in the back of the cupboard. Is that Momoko's? Yes. Come on, Iroha Tamaki. Join us and help us free magical girls. I knew it! That was me in the story from the lecture back there. If I hadn't gone to help out at the restaurant, Mel wouldn't have died. I've never stopped thinking that. I've never stopped regretting it. But to think she actually turned into a witch. That's why we want to create a world where things like that don't need to happen. You can make that happen in the wings of the Magus. You can do wonderful things here. In this way there won't be any more people like Mel. So I really did kill him, didn't I? I killed magical girls. Then why not balance out the wrongs you have committed? You could cancel out all the bad by joining the wings of the Magus and helping others. You can't erase the wrongs you did, but you can make a world with us where it's impossible for those wrongs to happen again. You don't seem very shaken, Sana. No, I'm really scared, but it feels like there's nothing we can do. You're not wrong about the witch part. But what about your wish? Magical girls will be freed from their curse. Don't you think there might be a way to free you from your own wish too? You mean I might be able to stop being invisible? Isn't it tempting to consider? Or don't you think you might want to join us? Give me those stones! Give me those stones, boy! Whoa, let's go, we got the stones! Okay, you gotta have the stones for this fight? Not really. Not really, they're a bunch of wimps really. Come on, let's go! Oh, you can't end the ball music right there. That was when I needed something. No. I need something. Make it rock. I mean, that's okay for battle music. It's not as rocky as I want. Adrian! I killed those carousel bitches! Power of pink! Oh, he healed himself, the little bitch. Alright, it's done. It is done. Actually, that's quite fitting for the carousels, don't you think? They look like a circus vibe going. Like a fairground. Nothing fair about these grounds full of witches. Let's kill those suckers. Oh, we're back in story. So what are you going to do? You should decide quickly. Momika. Yes, don't worry, I know. I'm not going to join the wings of the Magus. I can't stand how you use witches. I have faith in my own memories. Besides, Yacho knew the truth as well, and she still turned you down. So I'm sorry I can't go with you. Yachin, I'll ask you again. Won't you join the wings? Just fucking join already! I don't like the Magus. You mean me? You remind me of QB. Just like how he abuses people's weaknesses to create magical girls. You're abusing people's weaknesses to build up this organization of yours. You don't explain how exactly you will bring this freedom about. That's like him too. Yes, it's very sus. Very sus! Huh? Where am I? Yacho! I didn't know what happened to Kana, Mel, or Mifuyu until now. I learned that all this time Yacho had been keeping it to herself, all to protect us from the burden of truth. She even came to help us today. When I woke up, everyone was gone. I'm so glad to see you. Let's find everyone and get the fuck out of here. Don't get me wrong, I didn't come here to help you. Huh? I came here to see Mifuyu's memories and fix my current way of thinking. And I managed to do that. Now I'm just like I was years ago. What does that even mean? Iroha, I'm breaking up the team. And what? Breaking up? Oh no, the Beatles are splitting. She's Yoko Onoing. Yachiha. Don't go off on your own. Thump. We've been waiting a while, wondering when you two would wake up. Please, clear the way, Toka. We need to find everyone and help get rid of the brainwashing. No need to search, silly. They've all joined our team today. Only the Wings of Magus can help me reach my goal of protecting everyone. Yeah, only the Wings of Magus can help me wipe my clean slate. Here I'll be able to help those who are suffering because of their own wish. What are you all saying? Time to say goodbye then, Aroha Taramaki, Miss Veteran. No, don't go. Allow me to say this one last time. It seems I differ from how you remember me, but maybe it's your memories that are wrong. She's taking them all away. I can't let them get away with this. You think I will just let you do that? She's saying talk to the hand. Talk to the hand, motherfuckers! This must be Alina's. Is she controlling the labyrinth? Oh my god, it's the power of talk to the hand! Is she planning on sending a witch after us? Wait, she's summoning a witch? What the fuck? Ah! Now stay there. Wait, are they fucking serious? What the fuck? Thud. What the hell? Worry not, I will come back to check on you. To retrieve your freshly made death mask. What the fuck is going on? That girl just produces one disgusting thing after another. Yeah, sure. Everyone's leaving. We have to move quickly. We need to get out of this place first. You're right. Once we get out of here, we can help the others. Okay, so first let's... No, I'll be fine doing this alone. Don't even think about interfering. Yeah! Creak, thud, creak. I think I went there on my last vacation. Ah! Yacho, why are you fighting it alone? We're on the same team, Yacho. We're friends, aren't we? No, we aren't. I'll say it one more time. I'm breaking up our team. We are no longer teammates. That means I don't need your help. But why? Wait, Yacho? Because she's 99% pure beef, that's why. Don't come any closer. How come? Yacho! I told you not to interfere. I know, but I can't just sit here and watch all this. We should retreat. You've been acting so strange ever since Mifuyu came to visit. It makes me feel sad, lonely. But more than that, I feel angry at you for the first time. So let me say one thing. If you can't give me a reason why you're doing this, I won't accept that we've split up. I'm begging you, please leave me alone. If you can't do that, I might end up killing you. You know what happened with Kanai and Mel, don't you? Those two girls died, and it was all my fault. Because of the wish I made. Your wish? Yes, it was because of my wish. Because my wish was... I want to survive. Everyone died because I wished for that. Wait, Yacho? What do you mean? Can I know? They said to me... Can I, Yacho? Take me into the future. I feel like you can do it. Because you're vital to the team. I thought today was supposed to be lucky. What kind of luck is this? No, it is lucky. I managed to save you, Yacho-senpai. I saved the leader I look up to. I'm really happy I could. When I saw that memory from before, I couldn't hear them, but... Were those their last words? That was what made me start to consider why I always managed to survive. Then I remembered those girls' words, which meant only one thing. My wish was I want to survive so that I could continue being the leader. That's why I chose to survive, so that I could continue being the leader. My power as a magical girl is this. The power to survive by sacrificing another. You see, if we stay together, my wish will eventually kill you. I refuse to accept that. You have to. How do you think I feel? I don't want to let any of you die. That's why the team needs to be broken up. I get it. I will prove to you that your vision will not come true. What? And as your friend, I'm going to take out the Iwasa all on my own. I'm going to be the one to protect you. I'll smash this made-up idea you have of me, sacrificing myself for you. What are you saying? I'm really angry with you right now. You came up with this idea in your head and made everybody else pay the price for it. I'm really angry at you for that. Wait until I die before you decide if this hypothesis of yours is true or not, please. I'd be so lonely without you, Yachio. You've been watching too much Alex Jones. I'd be so sad I wouldn't be able to bear it. So I'll beat this Iwasa alone. Then the two of us will go and rescue the others. So please, don't get in my way and don't turn the frogs gay. This is emotional. This is rough. This is rough. Alright, finally it all came out. It all came out in the wash. Okay, let's do the extra. Alright, let's get some battle tunes going. Battle tunes, let's go! It's not really battle tunes.
もっとやれるんです。この距離なら。逃がさない。続けます。決まります。勝ちました。ね。
By the time we get the fucking battle tunes going, we've already killed him! Is he too strong? Like you've gathered a fair share of mem sparks. How about we come see how the chamber's looking? Okie dokie. Alright, we got another pull! And it's boss time, manual boss time. Should we do our pull? Actually, we've got two pulls. Well, alright, this is where I go and do my first pull for new hero. Before Miku tells a shit joke. And in one pull, just one pull is all it takes. You ready? One pull is all it takes to get the character. You ready? Well, let's go. This is it. This is it. One pull. New healer. Let's go. Let's go. One pull. This is it. Let's go! The power of friendship! Ah! That's fine. Just to let her know we're serious. We also get this one. We're not gonna get another one, are we? That would be crazy. let's go do the boss. Manual mode boss, let's go. First boss of the new story. Floor 1's boss, I'm not even worried about it. We're gonna be so strong. What's this little shit?
見ててね。お仕置きだよ。まとめてさよならだね。いいところを見せなきゃね。
Alright, screw you, lady. Well, okay, maybe I shouldn't have said that. You're going to die, child. There you go, that's a better. That's much better. Right, we'll break. Oh, she's got a strong shield, though. Why has she got such a strong shield?
Since ads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke? Is the pool safe for diving? It depends.
Wait, hang on, I'm so confused. Grants 2 actions, grants 3 actions after own first break. Does that mean when she breaks or when she's broken? Increase flame damage based on magic count. On own break, magic is reset. I don't know, let's just try some strats. Alright, I'm gonna go big break. I'm trying my usual. Oh wait, that's not. Oh, that's why. That wasn't her. It's fine. I was in the wrong character. Okay, I've screwed my rotations already. It's fine. It's more than fine. It's more than fine. Yeah, we can run. We can double run. Or triple run, in fact. Ren's just an attention hog, I swear. Jesus, 4 Rens? Ren just did 4 moves in one, what the fuck? Ren is nuts. Alright, big break, ultimate break. Oh, you don't get to do the ultimate before me, what the fuck? I like animation. I really like the design actually. Like the colours are great, like the colour design on her is great. Oh, the green man. Alright, vampire time. Ren's like, no, this is my kill. Mine. Give it to me. Ren's bloodlust is up. Alright, should we just finish her off? I mean, we may as well, you know, we're not messing around. We got better things to do, you know what I mean? We just kill her, bitch, and move on, let's go. It's just like that. No! That's enough, Iroha. My wish was to kill you. I mean, no, it wasn't. My wish will kill you, so just leave me alone. No, I won't leave you. I won't accept that your wish will make everyone die. And I won't accept you breaking up the team either. I'm going to protect you, Yacho. I'll save Tsuruno and the others too. She's very stubborn. Then all of us will bring you back to find Yui. She's very bossy. Iroha! Yeah! I did it! Iroha, why would you push yourself like this? How could I not? I don't want to split up from everybody. So Yachio, will you give yourself one more chance? A chance to believe that your wish and their deaths aren't related? But I... Okay then, how about this? What is it now? From now on, I'll be the leader. What? That should make it okay, right? Iroha, you really are stubborn. That's what I said. Yachio, let's save the others. And go back home together. Yes. Thank you, Iroha. You alright? Yeah! We're both really beaten up, huh? Yes, we need something. We need to do something otherwise. I'm afraid I cannot let you go any further. Mami? Madoka and Hamura have been looking for you. Yes, I suppose they would be. She's acting strange. Iroha, get down! It's not her. What the fuck? But you see, as I have joined the wings of the Magus, I will not be returning. What the fuck is going on? What? You joined the wings of Magus? I received divine instructions. Now I know what my mission is. To free magical girls. To that end, I must eliminate anything that gets in the way with force if necessary. I will show you as well. My Florence, as precious as an angel. Oh man, it's Jova. Mami's double. No! Yet you and I... are both in bad shape. We don't have the magic to take her on. I just told Yacho I wouldn't die. I even told her to give herself another chance, but at this rate, we won't be able to save the others. I finally found friends that I could trust, and I wanted to introduce them to Yui. Is this really how it ends? Forgive me, Iroha. Hold it right there. What are you doing in a place like this, Mami? Saika? Please stay out of this. I'm not yet done fighting with Aurora. Fighting? What are you talking about? Once I eliminate her, I'll listen to what you have to say. I'm not some little girl who's going to let you say stuff like that. Please, I do not want to hurt you. Then get out of here. I'm afraid I cannot do that. What's with you guys? No. We'll handle them. Can you deal with Mami? Go now. Got it. You refuse to back down? Of course. So be it. No. Please understand, Saika. No. I'm sorry. This is bad. Damn, I don't stand a chance. I cannot permit anything to get in the way of the goals of the Magus. I can't believe this. I wanted to talk things through properly. Take this! What happened? Did you just throw a... I borrowed a bomb from Hamada when she wasn't looking. Wasn't expecting to use it on Mami of all people. You know, using a bomb in an abandoned building like this could... Don't worry about that now. Let's just get out of here. We can use the smoke as cover. The building... I think this is far enough. Huh? It's a grief seed. I brought just one along with me. You're Iroha Takami, right? You must be Yachio Nanami. You know about us? Yeah, Madoka and Homura told me about you. Think of this as a thank you for helping them out back then. So we're even. So you're friends with Madoka and Homura? Yeah, I was just with them actually. But then we got separated. What? Are they okay? I'm not sure, but I'll see if I can find out. Seems like they're both fine. That's a relief. So what's going on here? Could you guys fill me in? We're all going to turn into witches? Yes, Yacho and I saw it with our own eyes. And you're telling me now that Mami's a member of the Wings of Magus? No way, it can't be right. Then that means all those witches I've beaten... Damn, I gotta head back so I can cool off. Psycho. I hope Psycho will be okay. I'll text Madoka and let her know what happened. We should head back. Right. We have to think about what we're going to do next. The road back home was long, but Yacho and I walked in silence. It might take us some time, but do you want to walk back? She asked me with a gentle smile. Somehow I understood how she felt. So we both walked home not saying a word, and as we did, I couldn't help but think about what had happened. Ultimately, it was my fault. I underestimated our enemy. I just couldn't deny that. I think Yacho was feeling the same. Once we started walking, she didn't say a word. She just looked straight ahead. Wallowing in regrets like this made it easy enough to see what I wanted to do next. I want to save everyone who is brainwashed. I want to find Yui. I want to bring Mifuyu back. All these feelings are true. They're real. That's why I can't just mope around forever. I have to face what I did and stand up once more. Otherwise we won't get anywhere. We won't be able to save them. Thanks for giving me all this time to think. No need to thank me. I had my own reflecting to do as well.
Alexandria says, I have my new internet 1 gig down now.
What? That's huge! Jesus! That's pretty fast. Congrats! I thought it would be best to try to sort out everything that happened. Now you'll be able to watch 600 streamers all at once if you really wanted to. Yeah, try to sort out my feelings too. And how do you feel now? My feelings are the same as before. But now, I feel like I'm ready. Ready for what? I'd like to hear some words from the leader. Right. I want to save everyone from the Wings of Magus. Although we're down to just the 2 of us. How you doing? You doing alright? Momoko, I just wanted to know why you told us you were breaking up the team that day. That's what I came to ask. Reina and Kaeda found out about the secret of magical girls. What? Sounds like this isn't the time for us to be fighting then. You're right. I'll tell you everything.
Alexandria says, you're at the fanfiction part now.
Am I? Well, we just got this update today. Brand new. I got another copy of Madoka. Yay! I'm going to get another copy of Madoka tonight. Out the shop, so I've got it C2. And I also got a another Ren, so I've got a Ren at C2. So that's why you were pushing everyone away. And they've released a new healer, which is another copy of the Breaker Girl, but she's a heal. I'm so sorry, Momoko. I can't even imagine how worried you were. Even if my wish wasn't the reason behind what happened. I'm responsible for what you went through. Whatever you want to say or do to punish me, I'll gladly accept it. You can't take those words back yet, Joe. I know. Okay, it might be kind of tough, but you asked for it. Momoko, don't hug me so hard. Oh, that's a relief. Nothing really changed with you at all. That's great news. Momoko, I'm really sorry.
Alexandria says, I finally finished another ending after forever and ever. I had to skip like 300 lines to get it over with. Lol.
That was like me. That reminds me of me when I played The Witcher 3. So when I played The Witcher 3, that game is so fucking big. And the crazy part is, I normally like doing side missions, but I don't know what it was about The Witcher 3. I just didn't really feel like doing anything outside of the main storyline. So I only did the main storyline, and I swear that game took me like almost 200. It was like almost 200 hours of gameplay to get through it. And at a certain point, I think I was like up to like 120 hours of gameplay, and I was just like, oh my god, I just like, I'm still kind of enjoying it, but like there are other games, I want to play other games, and because the way I used to play games is I just play one game and then just completely absorb it from beginning to end. And The Witcher 3 was like one of the first games I was like, right, I'm going to take a break from this game and then come back and do the second half. In another run, which I did. I don't play games as much like that anymore. I suppose it's also the live service thing, right? You can't play live service games like that, so I guess that's probably changed the way I play games, actually, funny enough. So I don't tend to get quite that focused on them as much anymore. Oh, I got a text from Madoga. Sorry for texting you so late. I heard everything from Saika, and I can't wait any longer to help. I'm going to Kamehama again. When I do, I'll let you know. We aren't alone. You're right, the future doesn't look nearly as grim as it did. Yeah, we still have a ton of hope to get us through. The power of pink! That's the power of pink!
Alexandria says, I think from day 2 to day 93 I had no free times. Fucking actually crazy.
I can believe that. I remember so many times in Danganronpa. So many times in Danganronpa I was like, oh my god, I just want to get some more gifts out the frickin' gacha machine. And it just took forever before you got a chance to go and do that. I think this is my favourite gacha game right now. Well, do you feel anything after collecting some more mem sparks?
Alexandria says, and then they gave me like 20 in a row, which cool and all, but yeah, lol.
Got another poll! Oh, the rewards are flooding in now. Oh my god, we've got another 2 polls! And they gave me 20 in a row, which was cool and all, but yeah. Yeah, I think that that's always a problem with their games. I'm not sure why they do it like that. It's very strange. I don't know why they don't just let you go and do that stuff whenever. It seems weird. Oh, my batteries run out. Alright, let's do a pull for the new healer. We want her, we want her.
Alexandria says, probably because of scripted events and people dying, I guess. More so in Danganronpa.
Well, I always thought it was a bit strange because, like, I get that I get the free time thing to go and see people, so why would it matter when you get the gifts? Because you couldn't give, like in Danganronpa, you couldn't gift them until you went on a date with them anyway, so I never understood why they wouldn't just let you get the gifts. It's not like it would have changed anything, right? Because you could have been stuck in a... Like I say, the thing that bugged me was the fact that you'd have 6,000 fucking currency for the machine by the time you got to use it again. That you'd be doing like just pulls for like fucking 20 minutes. Whereas, you know, the way I would like to do it is maybe, you know, every time I walk past the place, I go in and do a couple of pulls, or just, you know, regularly, just to like let them not build up too much, I guess. And I think that would be so much better. Because you still wouldn't be able to do anything with them until you go on your dates anyway, so it wouldn't change anything really. Alright, let's go swap this battery. Alright, so let's do it. Why is my camera so low today? Let's put them. So I wonder what happened to the previous blue coins that I had. I wonder if they got turned into like these medals maybe. Probably did. Does anything reset in the shops? Okay, so I just completed a chapter, right? Maybe I should, although I think the server's ticking over in 15 minutes. Yeah, well, I don't know if it does. How can I figure out what time the server ticks over? There should be a timer somewhere. I wonder where it would be. Oh wait. No, that's my little treasure chest thing. Is it anywhere in PvP? No. It's either in 15 minutes or it's not. I know, it's amazing how I know these things. Yeah, I know it either is or it's not. That much I can verify. So I'll play for another like 15 minutes to see if it ticks over, and if not then move on to ETE or something, because I need to do my ETE today. I don't know how the ETE is kind of weird. It's like I'm kind of like, it reminds me of Snowbreak. I have like mixed
Alexandria
feelings.
says, the thing I hate in games is when they say, this boss is too hard, you can't do it. No, seriously, I'm trying. Then you fight it and kill it in one turn like Bra.
I know. Well, the thing I hate in ETE, right, is it's one of those stupid gacha systems where you can ascend like 1-star units, right, or whatever, the trash fucking units, all the way up to like the ultimate fucking of units. And so what you end up with is your strongest characters are all fucking standard banner characters. Because even when you get the limited characters, you just can't get copies of them to ascend them that high. Now you can by grinding this fucking thing, but it's time gated, so like by the time you get them there, they're going to be old and stinky anyway. And I just don't understand, because that literally makes the gacha system redundant for 99% of the players. The only people who can enjoy that type of gacha system is, I guess, the whales, because their characters are probably all at that level anyway, right? so they can use, and maybe that's the point. Maybe the point is to let the whales use the newest characters and get them that high, whereas the rest of us can't. But I still think that's stupid because it makes the gachas. It just whales need free-to-play players to like flex on, and if the free-to-play players leave because you know they can never enjoy the new characters, then the game's gonna fail. So it just seems like a stupid idea. I just don't know. I fucking hate it when games do that. It seems so stupid and short-sighted. Yeah, Nikkei has the same problem. But in Nikkei, it's not like the stinky 4 stars can be ascended all the way up to like max con. It's just that the 5 stars that end up with more constellations are obviously the ones on the standard banner, because you know obviously you're going to end up with loads of copies of those, so they end up inevitably outpowering anybody you could build that's new. So newer characters just don't have any chance of ever catching up. Alright, kill those stinky horses, power of pink! Nice! Woohoo! Okay, my team's pretty busted. My team is pretty busted. Yeah, we should be fine. Yeah, I've had some more ideas for my game as well. So I think I already told you about the online discourse thing, yeah? So my game's gonna be Idle Girls is a girl who can't be bothered to get up and do anything. She's dead lazy. She's like, why am I so lazy? Oh, it's because of all the discourse on the internet. So boom, you're now a fucking keyboard warrior or whatever, right? You're going to go and change online discourse and heal the world from all the negative internet. So the idea is she recruits new girls, which is the gacha system, by like, you know, picking them up on the internet. So everybody you're controlling, your teams that you're building, are real girls in the real world, and it's their avatars that you're building. And so the battles are like, essentially kind of like some online discourse that you're, when you kill the enemies, you basically like win the argument. You basically like turn the negativity positive. So I had a couple of ideas about that. First of all, I'm going to do a fake chat, and it starts off like really toxic, and it's like, oh, you know, shit take, oh my god, you know, she's such a loser, oh, you know, go home you weirdo, and just stuff like that. And then the more you win the fight, the more positive chat becomes, and they're like, oh my god, she's cooking, let her cook, oh holy shit, yeah, you changed my mind, and all this shit. And then by the end it's like, you know, oh good chat, nice one, instant follower, you know, all this stuff. And what I'll do is, like in Evangelion, where you see a close-up of like Asuka and Shinji, and that when they're inside their mech suits and they're fighting, to sort of remind you that it's them inside the mechs. When you do a character's ult in my battle simulator, you'll see like a little window of the real girl in the real world's face, like as she does her ult, like at the keyboard, like, oh yeah, this is what I think. And then the thing will do its ult. I think that'd be really cool. So I think that could be pretty good. It'll just make it look anime as fuck. It'll just be so good. Because it gives me a lot of creative license when it comes to like the enemies and stuff like that, right? Because they can be anything at the end of the day, and it's like not meant to be the real world anyway, so I can pull all kinds of shit. The wings of the Magis base of operations. Oh, it's her. She saved us during that tough battle. She's the one who shared the grief seeds with us. She's the saint. Let's work together towards liberation. Wow. The magical girl who fused with the Uasa and came to the icon of salvation. Yachan, everything's changed. It's nothing like it was before we learned the truth. Even though we were left with nothing but sad memories in the end, I really enjoyed the days we spent together with Kanai, just the three of us. You joined the music club? That's right. Wow, Kanai's going to play music? Yeah, pretty weird, huh? It isn't weird at all, right, Grandma? Yes, it makes perfect sense. It seems you've found something you want to pursue for yourself. Yeah. What kind of music will you play? Rock? Well, that's pretty straightforward. Was that a little bit of a dig? That's very straightforward of you, rocking it, huh? I'm going to try and be a bit more creative. Back then, we each had our own mugs in the cupboard at Yachan's place. And a new one was added to the bunch whenever we made a new friend. Yacho, are those... Yes, these mugs belong to Kanai and Mel. Hello, coming in. Welcome. Hey, it's Mel. Hello. Everyone listen up. Today's going to be as smooth as butter. I helped out a bunch of people at school with their problems. I'm unstoppable today. Back when Mel was still at Mizuki Village, there was never quite a quiet moment. Right, especially with Momoko and the others there too. That's why it feels like things have changed so much now that they're gone. And I can't help but worry about Saruno. It's all my fault. I should have been there. She blamed herself for what happened that day. That's why I didn't have the heart to tell her that Mel had turned into a witch. I just couldn't bring myself to do it. Then that means she... Yes. If she saw Mifuyu's memories at the Memory Museum, she must have learned the truth that day. But Saruno and I weren't the only ones who finally learned the truth. Sorry for texting you so late. I heard everything from Saiga, and I just can't wait any longer to help. I hope Madoka and the others are okay. Power of Pink! Power of Pink should be fine. Alright, let's go do this bonus one. Exploration round. Everyone's gooning like crazy over that silver palace. And even Asmongold's reacted to it now.
Alexandria says, that game too suspicious.
Suspicious? You get sus. You're not saying that because they have British accents, are you?
Says, also, it's Toker's birthday. You should wish him a happy birthday.
How do I get hold of Toker? On Discord. Let's have a look. I think I have Toker on Discord, don't I?
この距離なら続けていくわ。
Alexandria says, on Discord, the Smoke Shack, you can just wish a happy birthday in general
必要な
chat.
んかないんだよ。
Yeah, I'm trying. I'm in it now. Okay, which? I still don't understand freaking Discord. These are channels. There we go. The Smoke Shack. So, not welcoming rules. General chat. And here.
Alexandria says, yeah.
There we go. I gave him the British mate as well. Happy birthday, mate. That's what we say. Right. That should be. Is that closed now? Yeah. So otherwise it dings constantly. Yeah. Thanks for the heads up. Yeah, mine's next month. I've played a game today that releases officially on my birthday. Oh my god. I say I played it. It was actually unplayable. But I tried to play it. No control support. I think they had some kind of hexagon-based procedurally generated environment. Now that part was kind of cool. But it ran like dog shit. It was like, it just didn't have any control support. It didn't make much sense. It was like really, it was asking me to like interact with Flint, but it didn't tell me what Flint was or where to get it or anything. I just gave up in the end. I didn't recognise the mammy I met in... The weird thing is I got an email off Steam saying I had registered interest in beta testing it. And beta testing, I've now been invited to beta test it. And I was like, well, I don't remember ever fucking registering for that, so that's weird. And there was that story the magical girls from Kamiham told me. Magical girls without magic becomes witches.
Stream Elements says, maximum max 99 planned aboard.
Thank
Smiley
you for
face.
following Max Max. I like that. Max Max. Afterwards, I met up with Madoka and Hamura and decided to tell them the truth. We're going to turn into witches. And Mammy, how could this happen? We screamed, trying to let out all of our sorrows, but our voices just disappeared into the dark sky. Should we go back to Mitakahara for now? Okay. There's one more person I should tell, but... Mitakahara City. Beautiful night sky. But it's full of girl screams of sorrow. We're going to turn into witches. My life's been pointless from the start to finish, huh? Oh, but I was talking with Madoka. There has to be a way to stop us from turning into witches. Isn't that what those witches of the Magis dudes said? They want to save us from a curse. Which means maybe they know a way to stop it. I also think it might have something to do with what QB said. QB? Did something happen? They've been shut out of Kamihama for some time. Shut out? I want to take out those wings of Magus by myself. Yeah, they're sus as fuck. What? You can't be serious. For a while we went about our days as usual, but with a sense of nervousness and anxiety. Of course, it was just a matter of time before it took its toll on everyone. I don't want to become a witch. I don't want to hurt anybody. Psycho. Squeeze. Madoka. Homina. Squeeze. Madoka, why are you hugging us all of a sudden? I'm not strong. Until I heard how you really feel, Psycho. I couldn't admit that I was scared too. The truth is, I'm really scared. I was just pretending I'm not. I know you're scared. And I know you're worried. I am too. None of us want to become witches. None of us want to say goodbye. It's a scary thought. It really is. We held each other crying until our tears dried up, crying until we were exhausted. And soon after, we ran into Mammy again. It was unexpected, to say the least. So it's like fucking Snoop Dogg now. It's like he's fucking all dripped out and stuff. What up, my N-words? You know what I mean? That's what she'd be like, I think. Puff, smoking on a big fucking biff up. The Wings of Magus. Why are they in Mitakari? I have no idea. Time to fight. Are you ready? Fucking they dressed us. They don't seem very friendly. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Now isn't the time for magical girls to be fighting one another. But we can't just let them beat us. Oh, it's on, it's on. Power of pink. I won't allow that. What? No. I won't allow anyone to bring harm to my friends. Not even you girls, understand? Mammy. When she says friends, does she mean those two hooded motherfuckers she's with? Or she's talking about these sweet, not yet witch girls? I think she's talking about a G's. She's talking about a G-Dogs. It's not looking good. It's not looking good at all. Alright, I think we'll do these bonus rounds, and then I want to check to see whether the server's ticked over. Because I can't remember what time it is. It's either now, or it's a completely different time. So, that much I'm sure of. Alright, let's go. We've got battle music. Give me battle music, come on. That's not battle music. Fuck him up! Alright, let's go, Red. Power of Pink. Oh, Power of Pink is strong. Power of Pink never lets us down. Alright, nice. Nice. Okay, ultimate break. Is it over? No, we broke. Follow up. Oh, we followed it up nicely. Leave no witnesses, that's what I was saying. Next. Alright, we're getting all the goodies. Don't drop anything. Some AQ chips, growth enhancements, another portrait, and some gems. Let's go. Okay, is there another bonus? Nope. Okay, let's check the server. Is it officially tomorrow yet? It is! We can get on Madoka! C2 Madoka! C2 Madoka, baby. Alright. This doesn't mean I like you, QB, just because you give me freaking gems. Yeah, I always have hide for the data tick, but never hides it. Okay, I think I know about all this. Okay, I just need to do my free pull. Check it out. Assuming this gives me... I mean, previously it has been. It's been giving me one pity on here. Previously. Unless that's changed. Since the update. I hope not. And this should be 200. Never had anything off these free pulls, by the way. Well, nothing worth wagging my little tail about. Alright, are we there? That's the wrong one. Oh, you motherfucker, that was giving... I know for a fact that was giving me pity before. Where did that pull go? Or do you not get pity for it now? I bet they fucking patched it. Oh, motherfucker! Oh, that's so bad. Ah, so I gotta spend another 300 on this panel then, whatever. I know that was giving me pity because I've been watching it for like fucking since I started playing. Yeah, that's just a bit of a bitch because now I have to fucking save 300 before I can get my Madoka now. I swear that no, I know it was. I've been watching it. Yeah, they must have changed it in the patch. That kind of sucks. Fucking game. Okay, I need 90 more gems to go and get them. I'll probably get it from the event. Maybe. Who are you giving it to? A little bit of XP. Okay, what's that? Actually, we get 50 for clearing all missions. We just got that. So now I just need, what is that, 40? Where? 10. I just need 10 now. Okay, 10 gems and we're done. 10 gems, one event stage, I should have it. One event stage, let's go. So I'm doing this one. 10 gems. Bonus team. Where is it? 80%. It's this one. Alright, let's get on Madoka. C2. See you later. What did you do? 75k? What the fuck? Just did, wasn't that a follow-up attack as well? It was a follow-up attack. I mean, I might as well get these story ones.
Alexandria says, it's about to be fuck time, Alexin 853 protein.
Fuck time! My clock doesn't have that on it. Isn't it really 4:15? Alright, let's get this done.
Frozen Madness asks, excuse me, did you end up throwing gems at Doppel-Irola?
No, I've thrown gems basically getting an extra copy of Madoka. But I actually got lucky at the beginning of today and got another copy. So I was aiming for C1 and now I'm going to actually have it C2, which is pretty good. But yeah, I do want her as well, but 200 pulls, you know what I mean? So we'll see how it goes. We've got time. We'll see how it goes and go from there. But yeah, this should be my 200, and then that'll be Madoka at C2, because I do really like her actually. But I know I would like her because I always love my healers, and we actually need a good healer in the game as well. We got time. We'll see how it goes. I guess might get lucky. But yeah, I've probably already spent too much on this game as it is. So I don't want to go too crazy. It's always best to wait till the end of the banner anyway, because you never know what's going to happen.
Wait for her to spook on standard eventually.
Oh, that might be a long wait though. My EOS before then. Alright, that's fine. I was expecting crap. That's the reason we did it was for the pity. Not even sad. Not even mad. That's 200. Let's go get her. Nice. C2 Madoka. Nice. Alright, I'm really happy with my team though, to be fair. Because I have Ren. So if we take a look at my team, I've got Ren, Vampire Fang. Yeah, she's at C2.
Since ads are about to run on Twitch,
She's at C2 and now she's at C2. So that's not
Did you
bad
hear about
at
the
all,
guy whose
actually.
whole left side was cut off?
That's
He's
not
all
bad
right
at
now.
all. And this is my favourite team, so I'm actually really pleased with that. I only started playing like just over a week ago. It's crazy. Like I fucking haven't been able to put this game down at all. It's crazy. When did I join? It'll say here when I joined. I only started playing on the 1st of May. Today's only my 16th, or 2 weeks ago I guess. Yeah, 16th day in the game, and I'm like grinded the fuck out of it. Got all those units. Not bad, because I felt like I needed to catch up, so don't all be too crazy with it. It's been fun though. Yeah, so I might leave that there for now. Although we've got a let me see. I do want to see Madoka at C2. I mean, he's not really winning for us. We could go. Should we do a PvP? Let's do a PvP. Alright, what's my power level right now? 51. Yeah, it's at that really awkward spot. We should be able to kick his ass. Who's he got? Double breaker. We can see. Imagine how sad I'll be if I lose though. We can see. Alright, let's see it. And if I do fail, I want to see where my weakness is.
Frozen Madness says, I finally got my Orthodox at 140 when I decide Fudge it might as well claim the 3 months on the passive.
Yeah. Oh, she's really good. She's really, really good. Yeah, I think she's one of the best units at the moment. And actually, people are saying that Felicia is broken in PvP, but I didn't find that at all. I swapped Felicia for Ultimate Madoka in PvP, and suddenly I was like beating a lot more teams. The problem I found with Felicia is she took too long to get her stun going. She would miss her stun most of the time, and she got stunned and stuff herself a bit too easily. So I didn't think it really made that much difference. Yeah, like I said, I'm actually doing better with Ultimate Madoka in PvP even. Yeah, I don't like the double break on this team, but it depends, is that free Madoka? Or is that good Madoka? Oh, that might be good Madoka. Oh shit, I think I might be fucked, you know. I think I might be fucked. Yeah. I might actually be fucked. How many fucking goals do you get, mate? What the fuck? Okay, my Ren's better than yours. There's no way my Ren's not better than yours. Oh my god, why do you just get 6,000 goals? Dude! Dude, stop! Just stop. We can work this out. No, stop shooting my Madoka! Stop! Alright, can we get a shield up at least? Okay, we've got to break in. Wait, what? That's us, yeah? That's us. Okay. Okay, the follow-up. Okay, okay, okay. Break recovery, Madoka's up. And we've got a power of pink! Oh, we've got the ultimate power of pink! Madoka's gone! Madoka's gone! Madoka's gone! Not my Madoka, their Madoka. Ah, get out of here! Get out of here! Vampire Fang, thank you very much. It's been a pleasure. Oh wait, we don't have a shield up still. Oh, thank you, thank you. Okay. Bombs away! Bombs away, let's go. Okay, okay, we're doing alright, we're doing alright. It's 5 against 4 right now. Okay, it's 5 against 4. I think my Vampire Fang's probably better as well, she's at C2. I do have overall more power level than them. Power level isn't everything in this, and there is a lot of RNG. But my Ren's fucking busted. Look at this. One of theirs is in the orange. One of theirs is in the orange. Who's in the orange? I want to see who's in the orange. Oh, that defender. Yeah, let's kill the defender. Oh, they've got 2 in the orange. I've got 1 in the orange. Okay, they've got 2 in the orange. Can we please focus on 1 at a time? 1 at a time. They've got 3 in the orange. Oh, it's over. Oh, yes. Kill the defender. Kill the defender. Okay, can we finish one of them off, please? Stop spreading it about. Okay, we've got 1 in the red. Stop spreading it about and finish one of them off. How many times do I have to tell you, girls? Okay, we've got 1 in the reds, 2 in the reds. Ultimate Madoka. Oh my god, they're done. Oh my god, I can't even watch. Oh my god, this is brutal. I think this is it. The ultimate power of pink compels you. You know what? Take your turn. Take your turn. You deserve it. You deserve it, Ren. You did good. You know. You survived where everybody else died, but all good things must come to an end. Bye. Yeah, I think I'm pretty happy with the team right now. I think they're pretty good. 66% remaining HP. Oh, I'm below. Okay, I was in the top 100. When you get back in the top 100, that would be nice. Yeah. Okay, I'm pretty happy with that. Right, I think I will leave it here 'cause I'm loving this. I'm gonna savor it, right? So I'll be back on this tomorrow probably. So I'll jump in ET real quick. I don't know if I'll get time for 100 line. I could do ET off stream. I might just jump in 100 line then. Are you up for some 100 line, Alessandra? Alright, so I'm gonna leave this one here for today. We'll do some more tomorrow. Is my energy good? Yeah, my energy's fine. Should be good. Alright, I'm really pleased. We've got new story, new events, new healer that I need to get though. I really want it. We've got time. Alright, let's do some 100 line. And turn the battle music on. And I'll do ET off stream probably because it's not gonna be that interesting to watch anyway. Oh, I always do this. I always forget to load my DS4 first. If I don't, it won't work. There it is. Alright. It sounds like somebody's sending a message through. The following is a work of fiction. There are no talking eggs in the real world. And if there are, you should stop smoking crack immediately and consult your nearest physician. He may be able to get you a discount. Alright, we are going to the first floor cafeteria. Alright, let's go. Pookie's there, my little Pookie. My little Pookie. Looks like today isn't any better than yesterday. What are you talking about? There's a fucking gorgeous blonde stood right in front of you. She's not even vomiting yet. If anything, I'd say our team's starting to fall apart. The others know how to work as a team. I'll give them that. I know I'm not one to talk. I wasn't here yesterday either. I was up late in the workshop and ended up oversleeping. What about Shoma? How's he doing? Has anyone seen him since then? Since the incident? As far as I can tell, he's been holed up in his room the whole time. I figured as much. What's with Ito though? It looks like there's something on his mind. Probably cock. Hey Ito!
I've set the stream title to The 100 Line, Last Defense Academy, Let's Go, and updated the stream.
Thank you, thank you. Better late than never. Hey Ito, is everything okay? Do you still feel bad about what happened with Shoma and Kurara? Well, of course I do. But that's not the only thing that's bothering me. I've been thinking more about what we discussed before, and we need to talk about parallel universes. What? I've been looking into it in more detail, mostly by reading any relevant information the library has on the subject. The more I learn, the more I think about it. I feel like it's a more plausible explanation than we give it credit for. You red-headed fool! Nozomi and your childhood friend really could be the same person, just from different universes. You're serious about this? You think Nozomi somehow crossed over from another reality? Actually, no. I don't think it's Nozomi who crossed over. You mean I'm the one who's from another dimension? Not just you, but all of us. Remember how we lost consciousness after our first fight in the TRC? When we was listening to the TLC on the VHS? Because I couldn't think of any other letters that you could play music on. Right before that, the CD. Right before that, the MP3. Shut up! Right before that, I felt strange. It wasn't just exhaustion or a regular dizzy spell. It was more like the world was warping around me. I'd never experienced anything like that before. Yeah, I felt something weird too. Was that me?
Alexandria says, I see why you have a 1 in reading still low.
A 1 in reading? What? Oh, right. Yeah, the skill points thing. Yeah, I felt something weird too. Kind of like my body was being dragged away somewhere. Isn't it possible that what we felt then was the sensation of crossing over into an alternate reality? No, the only sensation I had was a wedgie. What? We all just fell into another world out of nowhere? That's kind of a stretch. Slow down, guys. I have no idea what either of you is smoking right now. Where's all this parallel universe stuff coming from, huh? Well, it's just a theory we've been working on. Probably sounds pretty crazy, huh? Not at all. I actually think that too. I just never said anything until now because I thought no one would take me seriously. Really? I mean, no matter how you look at it, the school and the era around it are way too removed from anything we saw in the TRC. She called it the TRC. I told you she was my soulmate. She's called it the TRC. Oh, I'm so proud. I'm so proud of her. She's mirroring me. When people like each other, they mirror each other, you see. And when Shoma told us about the hospital and the weird machines, I thought maybe that could be the reason why. I'm so sad.
That's
what if
the weird machines we got put inside were for? What if they're how we were sent from our world to this one?
Those machines sent us here? Yeah, maybe they're teleporters or miniature wormhole generators or something. Stuff like that happens all the time in superhero movies. We could be like, just the next world over in the multiverse. But those are just stories. That kind of stuff doesn't happen in real life. I trailed off before I could say it. After all, what even was real anymore? Nothing about us being here was normal. The distinction between fantasy and reality was nowhere near as clear as it used to be. If this is a powerful parallel world, though, that makes getting home even more difficult. We can't do it on our own, that's for sure. I guess we'll have to wait and see what happens when we get to day 100. That's only if our parallel universe theory is correct. We should keep an open mind. I'll see if I can come up with anything else. Thanks, I'll leave it to you then. Okay, but I'm pretty much convinced now. Multiverse all the way. Tsubasa was getting weirdly enthusiastic about this. Yeah. I tried not to say anything to encourage her. After I'd finished breakfast, I went back to my room. You just love that room, don't you? Parallel universes, here we are again. No matter how much I try to dismiss it, the idea keeps coming back. Like last week's $2 whore infection. All of us blacking out, the gap in our memories, the strange machines, it all supports that theory, I guess. I feel like that's not the whole story, though. Or maybe I just don't want to accept that it's true. Now what should I do for the rest of the day? You're going to be reading some books, boy. Got to be ready for the next attack, whatever that might be. Free time, free time, free time, gotta read a library book. Free time, free time, free time, gotta read a library book. Alright, let's go. What are we doing today? Did I finish the last skill? Read a book and study, time will pass. Oh fuck, what am I on? Let me check my... Can I check my shit? There was one half of science we had, but not the other half. I need to do my other halves and check to see if my theory is correct. So on math, we need calculation. On science, we need investigation. And gym, apparently we're a fucking little wimp, just like in real life. I thought we hung out with Cool Guy and he was supposed to be Jim. Why didn't he buff me up? He didn't buff me up. We'll have to see him again at some point and maybe he'll buff me up. Math calculation maybe? Okay, we're gonna do calculation. Let's do some calculus. Just like all the cool kids. Alright. Calculation raised by 5.
Huh?
It's a good job it taught me some calculation so I understood what 5 meant. Because otherwise I might not have known what that was. Oh, someone's at the door. I wonder what they want. Or maybe, hey, maybe now it will be Tabasco. Because she's pretty hyped for this multiverse thing. I casually walked up to the door and opened it. Standing on the other side was probably the last person I expected to see. The last person I would expect to see is Barbara Streisand. I was close. Sorry for disturbing you. Oh, no, it's... Suddenly, face to face with Nozomi, I completely froze up. She must have picked up on how awkward I was feeling and got straight to business. I need you to come with me. There's an altercation in the cafeteria. An altercation? Oh no, are they fighting again? What's it about this time? I don't know. One minute everything was fine, the next everyone's yelling at each other. It's probably nothing too important, but with how tense things are right now, it got out of hand really fast. I don't think I can stop them on my own. Alright, in that case we better hurry. What do you think this guy's gonna do? Thank you. Come on. Without another word, Nozomi and I headed to the cafeteria. Maybe they'll forget their fighting and laugh so hard at me trying to stop this fight that they'll just forget all about it. The moment we opened the door, we were assaulted with a wall of noise. You're all as insolent as you are incompetent. If you were government officials, I'd be rallying for your immediate impeachment, resignation, and execution. Good thing we're not government officials then. Your anger is completely justified, Lady Konana. To heartlessly steal away the fruits of your labor is unforgivable. In the face of such malfeasance, even the holy Jumanji sword trembles with fear. There's too much information, Kyosuke. Keep your shenanigans with your vibrating sword to yourself. Hey, I'm on your side. And just so everyone knows, these allegations of vibrating shenanigans are entirely false. Okay, so what is everyone fighting about? Aren't you guys overreacting? This isn't that big of a deal, is it? I don't know about that, sweetie. Hey! Oi! She has a name. You don't get to call her that, okay? Emotional response is very subjective, you know. Like maybe if your whole family got tortured to death, you'd be real cut up about it. But I wouldn't feel a thing. Why is everyone gotta be about death and torture with you? If you're trying to shock us, it ain't working. What's up, guys? What's going on? Takumi, I'm sorry. I tried to calm things down, but I couldn't stop them. I hate to admit it, but with my condition, I'm not very good in situations like these. Yeah, get back to your sick bed, invalid. And Takumi, now that you're here, you can make yourself useful. I want you to bear witness. Bear witness to what? I'm going to expose the criminal hiding in our ranks and mete out sweat and merciless judgment. Criminal? Wait, what do you mean, merciless? Look, I don't know what happened here, but I'm sure if we all take a minute and calm down... I'm perfectly calm. My pulse is at steady 65 BPM. So when I say whoever took treasure from me will pay, you know it's not just an emotional outburst, it's a promise. In the name of Azuki's, I'll have my revenge. Can you go back a few steps and maybe? What's all this about treasure being stolen? Fine! It pains me to relive the strategy all over again, but I suppose you have a right to know.
Alexandria says, finally put away the groceries.
Alright, good. Somebody here, I was going to try and make a joke, but I couldn't think of anything. There's something about, like... Because I'm thinking it's all... I was going to say, like, I'm sure you got all the sausages and all the burgers. I thought if I start doing that, I'll just won't shut up. So I said, let's not do it. Somebody here, some wolf in sheep's clothing, ate all the curry I made last night. You made? I thought we had a chef-o-matic or whatever. Ooh. I put my heart and soul into it, taking great pains to get the consistency exactly right. Then I put it in the refrigerator overnight, tucked up tight and safe from danger, or so I thought. I know who it was. The ones who steal food is the bro and sis. The brother and sister, they were stealing food, wasn't they? Some miscreant gobbled up every last spoonful, as if it were just some low-class slop. This is unacceptable. How's flailing sound for an execution method? Once you find the culprit, I'll peel him like a grape. I like it, let's go with it. Yeah. You gotta flay someone alive for eating your curry? You have to understand, Carrara really likes curry. Like really, you could use a Faraday's constant worth of reallys and it wouldn't be enough. And this batch didn't come out of the ration-o-matic either. She wanted to make it by hand using a traditional family recipe. Uzuzuki curry is a dish that depends on precise heat management. Let it get too hot or cold and the flavour completely falls apart. Look, bitch. First of all, alright, I'm pretty sure Gordon Ramsay would agree with me on this. You can't make a good curry with a giant fucking tomato on your head. Alright? So first of all, I don't believe you. Secondly, if you were going to make a Gordon Ramsay style dish, and you're just going to eat it all to yourself, you're going to put all that effort in, what would it cost you to share it with people? So, no, I'm sorry, I can't side with you on this one.
Alexandria says, Alexan 853 Nani.
Yep. I'm pretty sure that amount means you completely agree with me. You have to supervise it constantly from start to finish with the same care you'd use around a newborn baby. Each batch is as precious to me as it was my own child. And now some low-down thief has taken it away from me. Snatching a child away in a dead of night, truly despicable crime. Weren't you always planning on eating this child, though? This is stupid. All over a little curry. I'm out of here.
Who said you could leave, you pizza-faced cinder block? Ah!
There's the galactic bazooka, and the crowd goes wild. Is that what the attack's called? Damn it! That's the second time you got the jump on me. Let that be a warning to you. Nobody's allowed to leave until the culprit is found and receives their punishments. But you're not actually going to execute them, are you? Absolutely. It's just a shame they'll be able to come back afterwards. In that case, how about we focus on really making it hurt? It'll make for a way better punishment that way. We could, I don't know, chop them into little pieces and serve them up in a new batch of curry. Enough with the gore. You're not impressing anyone. Wait a minute. You're talking about execution pretty casually, but you're not planning on using your hemo anima, are you? What else? Enemies of the Azuki family deserve the same treatment as the enemies of humanity we're sworn to exterminate. But Carrara, you're really not kidding, are you? You're going to use the full power on all of us, all over a little curry. Well, don't go thinking we'll take that lying down. We're pretty strong, you know. Great idea. Let's make it a hemo anima battle royale. I'll go grab our infusers. Look, just because they added Miku in Fortnite doesn't mean you can fucking turn this into a fucking tip the bus driver session. Guys, stop it. This isn't right. Hey, check me out with all the lingo. Right when we were on the verge of descending into an all-out brawl, somebody on the edge of the group raised their hand. Excuse me for interrupting, but it was me, the culprit. I mean, I'm sorry. I'm really, really sorry. I mean, you know what? I know everybody hates him. Me too. But like, holy shit, he's actually like this takes some balls that he's coming out with this now in a minute. So little low key respect for him right now, because that takes some balls. He didn't have to say anything. Shoma, what do you mean just now? Just what I said. It was me. I ate the curry Carrara left in the refrigerator. What? I'm guilty. You can do whatever you want with me.
Alexandria says he's got Mickey Mouse balls on his head.
True. The power of Mickey. Flay me, slice me up, use your hemo anima on me. I won't complain. Maybe it's his kink. Maybe he wants to be punished. Maybe he's like one of these, like masochists or something. What is going on with my frickin' shoelaces? It's so weird, right? Adidas. Although in America, I believe you pronounce it Adidas. Yeah. See, where I'm from, we always pronounce it Adidas. But Adidas probably does sound better, actually. But with it being German, it probably more likely is Adidas, because they have a very abrupt Adidas. They are very. Anyway, have you ever known trainers? And that's another thing, you call them sneakers. We call them trainers. The fucking holes. Look at what it's done. The holes for the laces have eaten away the laces.
Alexandria says trainer's law.
Yeah, we call them trainers. Yeah, trainers you call bras, don't you? Training bras. Yeah, we don't call them. I don't even think we have that term. Well, I mean, I wouldn't know, because
Alexandria says no.
Oh no, because I thought trainers in America was training bras. Because I watched an episode of a kids show once, and it was about a girl getting her first bra or whatever, and I think they said trainers. And I was like, wait, shoes? And I was like, oh yeah, you're talking about the bra.
Alexandria says, at least I might be a freak.
Well, this is pretty freaky. Yeah, my own fucking shoes holes have basically like snapped the laces where they actually are. Now I've had these for about a year now probably. And yeah, they just freaking snapped all at once. It's kind of shit. It's pretty crazy that the holes for the fucking laces themselves have eaten them up. I'm just a burden on the school with absolutely no redeeming features at all. Sean, are you serious? Of course. Why would I lie?
Alexandria says, I just smoked Granddaddy Perp, it's giving me the wiggles.
The wiggles. Of course, why would I lie? Anyway, you found the culprit now, so you guys can stop fighting. I see. Kurara took a series of slow, deliberated steps towards Shoma. How was it? You ate it, right? How did it taste? It was delicious. That's all. I might have forgiven you if you had something more interesting to say. Alright, let's get on with this flaying. Go ahead, and feel free to turn me into curry too. At least I can finally be useful by providing nourishment for everyone. I wouldn't eat you, mate, if you were the last thing on the fucking menu. But why would you want? Very well, if you're resigned to your fate, there's no use wasting time.
Alexandria says, the sex gasping on skip speed is too much.
I know. I know it sounds like you're playing some other type of game. My sublime Himama will be the last thing you ever see. Kurara, no. Think about what you're saying. Himo was created to protect life, not destroy it. We shouldn't be using it on each other. That just gave me a really funny idea, but given that I'm submitting it for judges to play in a Unity contest, not in this game. But yeah, maybe that would be quite funny now, as like a little piss take, is to get some naughty noises from certain types of videos and play that on every like line of dialogue. It's literally what this is. But obviously it would be a little bit more dramatic than that. Alright, Miss Goody Two Shoes, I get your point. How about we make it a one-on-one mock battle? And that's a fair one, right? A mock battle? The maggot and I will duel each other, no holds barred. He can defend himself or fight back however he wants. You can't accuse me of being unfair or unnecessarily cruel now. It's just a friendly little training exercise between squad members. Really, that sounds like a reasonable way to resolve things. But step forward, maggots. I want to finish this and get on with my day. But I can't. Shoma doesn't know how to use the Himo armor. It wouldn't be fair. A fair fight. He's a member of the Special Defense Unit, isn't he? If he hasn't taken the time to learn how to fight, it's his own damn fault. Unless you're offering to take his place. Heck, why don't you all get in on the action? I'll slice you up and serve you to the invaders with fava beans and have a nice Chianti. You and one army. I think it's time you paid for such a stuck-up jerk. Look at you, breathing heavy with that fiery look in your eyes. You're making me want to jump in and tear things up too. Hey! Back off, pretty boy. You'll have to go through me first. Zounds, you're not to threaten my comrades. I swear on my sword, justice will be done. Looks like both groups are going to wipe each other out after all. Not that I'll get involved either way. Brother dearest, stop making it worse. Please, everyone. I'm sure we can resolve this peacefully. Peace was never an option. That's all left. All that's left is to allow our destructive impulses free rein. It's happening. It's finally happening. Killing. This is bad at this rate. If I have to read any more of this drivel, I'll go insane. Sorry, there'll be no holding back. If we start lashing out at each other, everything will fall apart. Any sense of order we've built will collapse into complete madness. No, this war has always been nothing but madness. I'm starting to think we all must be a little crazy too. Between the invaders, our hemo-anima powers, and all the way too convenient technology around here, our sense of what's real or normal has already been completely warped. If we lose our last semblance of sanity now, I don't think we can come back from that. Please, we shouldn't.
All of you, knock it off right now!
I hadn't meant to yell that loud, but at least I had everyone's attention, and maybe, for once, the girls might not think I'm a complete and utter fucking pussy. Now that I'd started, I couldn't stop. The words came spilling out one after another, just like when Mr. PP has fun time. I know you've all got your issues with each other, but we can't start fighting among ourselves. That would be letting the enemy win. If somebody has to fight to resolve this, let's stick with the one-on-one duel. Just Karara and Shoma. Can I replay that one? But Shoma can't fight.
Hey!
I'm not suggesting we throw him in right away. I'd like some time to get him ready, to get him to the point where he can fight.
Sir Shoma is one at fault here. You're in no position to make a demand on his behalf.
No, that's fine with me.
It is?
How much time do you want? Teaching Shoma to fight won't be easy. Then again, a time limit could help to motivate him.
This being such a pressing matter, you shouldn't expect too much. Perhaps 2 or 3 days at the most.
8. I'll wait 8 days.
Are you sure? Lady Kurara? Even a weekly manga series don't make it the readers wait that long for the next part of the story.
8. 8 is Asuki's lucky number. It never steers us wrong in business or in life. But that's the maximum, okay? If there's an enemy attack before then, I win by default. No questions asked. Understand? Alright, I can live with that. Another thing, this isn't just between me and Shoma, it's a battle for supremacy among our 2 teams. Let's make it more interesting. Winning side can order the losers to do anything they want. No questions asked. Wait, when you say anything, I mean anything. Those are my terms. Take them or leave them. So that's what she was aiming for. If I want the extra time, I've got no choice but to accept. Then it's decided, Kyoshka. They've got 8 days. When's their time limits?
Oro, today is day 35. So 8 days away is 5, 3, carry the 1.
I don't know why she's suddenly French. Day 43.
I was just going to say that there's nothing wrong with my math skills. Addition is not my forte, that's all.
Well, my little dung beetles, it looks like your fate will be in my hands very soon. I cannot wait to have you beneath my heel where you belong. Karara stormed away, her piercing high-pitched laugh echoing down the halls long after she left. Hey, get back here, I didn't agree to any of this.
Anything we want, huh? I have so many ideas already.
But none of them had better include Pookie, you little fuck.
Confound it all. If it weren't for the addition, I'd make fine mathematician, I assure you.
Yugama and Kyoshike followed soon after, but Nozomi stayed a little longer. Are you sure about this? She's going to hold you to that promise. It wasn't a promise. Takumi said all that in his own. I'll never stand in court. I think it was the right decision, though. It was the only way to stop a fight from breaking out right there and then. That would have been fine with me, of course. Brother Dearest, if you can't say anything nice. I'll see what I can do to calm Karara down, but I don't know if it will do any good. Once she fixates onto an idea like this, it's hard to talk her out of it. With one last apologetic look, Nozomi left to join her friends. So we're really doing this? I know we've got 8 days, but still.
8 days max, remember? If the invaders attack before then, we take the L.
Hey!
We gotta get Shoma ready ASAP. The tomato head will be seeing stars before she knows what hit her.
Sounds like a tall order to me. Do you really think she can beat her, Shoma? Not really, no. Now I'm seeing stars. Whether it's 8 days or 100 days, I'll still just be as useless as ever. I'm not built for fighting. It must be some kind of defect. It's better if you don't expect anything from me. I'm afraid we don't have much of a choice. Maybe just think about it for today. I won't force you to do anything you don't want to. But you're the only one who can prevent a disaster here, Shama. Like I said, think about it.
Alright, I guess I can do that much.
Jesus! We decided to leave things at that for the day and went back to our rooms. By the time I noticed, it was already dark outside. Shut up! I never expected everything to come out during a duel between Shoma and Carrara. If he can win, great. I seriously doubt that's going to happen though. And then there's that stuff about us having to follow their orders. No, I can't get distracted
Alexandria
by
says,
what ifs.
at least the egg don't moan lol.
Thank God. That'll only make things worse. Yeah, that would only make things worse. Doing my best to shut out those troubling thoughts, I got into bed and forced myself to sleep. You just know, though, if he did, it would be like a Futurama. What was that character in Futurama that was like the heathenist or whatever, and he was just like... That would be his kind of moan, I think. Like... You just know it. Day 36. Weetabix. Shut up! Now it's in my head. I wonder if Shoma's feeling any more motivated today. I'd better go to the cafeteria and check. I already hated seeing that egg. Now I see him and I'm going to think about him moaning at me. Somehow it makes it even worse. I wish I knew how to play this game. Oh, it's very on rails. Shoma's not here, or hopefully he's out there fought himself. No, Ito went to get him a while back. What would happen if he did? We'd win by default, wouldn't we? It's not like we could, you know. Ito went to get him a while back, but he hasn't come back yet. Damn it! This ain't got no time to be hiding in his room. Even if he doesn't make up his mind to fight, he'll have his work cut out for him. My whole face hurts from where Carrara hit me.
After waiting a while longer,
the last two members of our group finally made an appearance. Come on, Shoma. Show man what you got. Ito practically had to drag Shoma through the door by his little Mickey Mouse fucking testicles. Even then, he kept his eyes on the floor, refusing to meet our gaze. Shoma was determined to stay in his room. He said he couldn't face all of us. Given the circumstances, I felt I was justified in bringing him in a little more forcefully than I usually would. It's too much trouble. What? My existence, I mean, it causes nothing but trouble to all of you. I can't do anything right. If you rely on me for anything, it will only lead you to despair in the end. Why do they make me interact with him as well, though? Like I want to talk to him. Shoma! You haven't thought any more about what we talked about yesterday? Yes, I spent the whole evening giving it some serious thought, and I've come to a conclusion. You're going to kill yourself, please. I really can't do it. A perennial underachiever like me has no business fighting a duel, let alone trying to win it. Wow, you're wiping out. What a surprise. Oh, come on, man. Why are you going to be like that? Guess we've got no choice but to go with plan B then. Slaughter each other, get revived, rinse and repeat. Shoma, you need to stop being so hard on yourself. If you just put in the effort, you'll see that you're not nearly as weak as you think you are. And you don't have to do it alone. We'll all help you any way we can. Yeah, maybe I could get stronger with enough effort if I were a normal person. But I'm abnormal, subnormal, not even that. It's giving me too much credit. And anyway, I'm not the kind of person who can change for the better. My uselessness is baked right into me on a cellular level. There's no overcoming something like that. Are you sure? I mean, I always thought my problem with throwing up meant that I was totally unsuited for fighting, but here I am. Yeah, but look, to be fair, Pookie, you know I love you. You know I love you. But you basically... She's the one who sits in the car, right? You basically sit in a fucking car. Our problems might seem similar at first glance, but mine's a lot more serious, more fundamental. Hit me. What? Takamaru got to his feet and stomped over to where Shoma was standing. Just hit me. See what happens. Okay. Shoma reluctantly raised his arm, made a fist, and propelled himself towards Takamaru in an unenthusiastic, low-energy kind of way. No, it was the wrong sound effect! Can't believe I'm actually putting all this stuff on there. The important thing is you did it. You threw a punch and it connected. So what you gonna complain about? Shoma? A few minutes later... You see what I mean now? I've been like this for as long as I can remember. The slightest sign of conflict in my body just shuts down. Yeah, but no, look, you little shit. Oh, I want to braze that in. You didn't put in the fucking effort, you little bitch. You didn't even try. Fuck you. We should beat him to a pulp. I think we should kill him. It's like an extreme allergic reaction. Even a single punch is enough to set it off. My whole body itches. I get a headache. I bring it to a fever, and before I know it, I've passed out.
Hey!
Wow, you're really exaggerating when you said you couldn't fight, even if you wanted to. Oh, you weren't exaggerating. I tried to tell you. What, we're gonna fucking tell him he's right now? Reinforce his bullshit? Fuck it, no, fuck this, man. This allergy to violence must be the reason Shoma's self-esteem is in the toilet, too. It's no wonder he feels like he's destined to fail in everything he does. Do you understand now? I'm completely defective.
I'll never achieve anything. You should just give up on me.
We can't do that. You lined up to fight Carrara next week. There's no getting out of it. It ain't just about you either, you little shit. If they win, the rest of us will have to do whatever they say too. I wonder what they'll make us do. Maybe they'll make us their slaves and force us to wait upon their every whim. Or humiliate us by treating us like animals, stripping us of every shred of human dignity. Finally, a punishment that fits my skill set. I'm truly sorry for putting you all in this unfair position, but there's really nothing I can do about it. You'd be better off forgetting about me and using this time to figure out a way to make peace with them. Shama. I'll get out of your way now, so you won't have to be sick of the sight of me anymore. Feel free to call me if you feel like hitting someone to vent your frustrations. Mumbling even more self-deprecating comments than usual, Shoma scuttled away from the group and out of the cafeteria, and Mike Sparkle burst in the fucking door. That went about as well as expected. Yeah, he shows as much fighting spirit as a salted slug. What do we do now? I don't even want to think about what those guys will make us do when he loses. The killing game would make all those little problems go away. Isn't it strange, though? Whoever's in charge of all this must have known about Mr. Ginzaki's condition.
Yeah!
So why did they put him in this unit? Someone who can't fight has no place in a war zone like this. You shouldn't be the one making that point. I actually think, no, I mean, normally what he says is absolutely fucking horseshit. But this is the one time where, yeah, you know, well, yeah, it's kind of obvious, though. It is obvious, but nobody else is saying it. No, you're right. They wouldn't select somebody who couldn't fight. Maybe they didn't do any research on us. We could have just been chosen at random. Let's assume they did know about it, though. By that logic, Shoma's inclusion in the unit was deliberate. There has to be some special reason that he's here.
Huh?
A special reason?
Huh.
Perhaps he has hidden potential he doesn't know about. Something that makes him unique, even valuable. Valuable? Him? You're letting your imagination run away with you, Mr. Atsuki. It was probably just an administrative error. Let's say you're right. Whatever the potential is, it's no good to us now. If Shoma isn't willing to work on whatever skill or talent he might be hiding, it's just gonna stay buried. What if we could get him to think about himself more positively? That might be the first step in helping him overcome his shortcomings. Or you want us to fucking worship him now, make him a fucking celebrity, fucking tickle his fucking giblets? I don't think so. Guess it's just a matter of convincing him to look on the bright side. You're up, Takumi. Wait, what? Yeah, man, you're great at talking people around. The bar might be a little too high this time, though. Mr. Kinzaki's lack of drive shows through every aspect of his features. Even on a good day, he looks like a dead-eyed zombie. Right. Physiognomy? May have been discredited a long time ago, but Shoma's the kind of specimen that could give it a resurgence. Guys, just quit being so mean. What do you say, Takumi? Alright, I'll fucking do it. It's pretty much our only hope anyway. I'm sure Shoma has something or someone back home that he wants to protect, just like the rest of us. Maybe if I can remind him of that,
Since ads are about to run on Twitch,
he'll
how about I
start
tell
to
you a
feel a
joke?
little more motivated.
What do you call a boomerang that won't come back? A stick.
Just ignore him. That approach worked for me and Gaku. We'll just have to hope it works again. It's all up to you now, Mr. Sumino. Let us know if there's anything we can do to help. That's right. We're all in this together. Let's show those chumps what real teamwork looks like.
Yeah!
Sure, I'll even do it for minimum wage and no bonus. You want to get paid to help out? We've got 7 days at most. Depending on when the next attack happens, I may have even less time than that though. I have to do whatever I can to convince Shoma to be positive. Having decided on our plan for the week ahead, the meeting broke up and we all returned to our rooms. Ito said Shoma couldn't be chosen to be in this unit for a reason. That he may have potential none of us have recognized yet. But in order to find out what it is, I'm going to have to chip away at his deepest seated sense of self-loathing. Okay, I guess I'll start by trying to draw information out of him and see where that leads. I should do it soon. I can't take this time for granted. How long is the next section, do we think? We're still deep in story here, aren't we? I should do the
Alexandria
next little section.
says, no idea.
I will do the next little bit because they haven't come up yet. Collect information on gifts. Wait, collect information on gifts. What does it mean? Speak to everybody else. What's sprint? Fucking circle.
Alexandria says, oh, you have to date useless now.
Something Shoma wants?
Yeah!
What about a plushie? Plushie? I've heard him once mumbling something about wanting a plushie to sleep with at night. He wanted a plushie? That seems like a promising lead. You're pretty good at sewing, right? Would you be willing to make a plushie for Soma? What? Why would I make something for a guy? I mean, it would be to persuade him to fight. Then you make it. I don't work for free. Here, I'll give you what you need to make it. You can thank me later. Gaku tossed some cloth and cotton at me before rushing out. Well, he just carries it on him at all times, does he? So much for getting his help. Well, it's better than nothing. What does it say? It still says collect information on gifts. Let's get her out of the way. She'd probably say, how about a killing game? I can't wait! You stalled me. What do you mean you can't wait? I mean, how is this just not exciting? I wonder what humiliating punishment those other guys are planning for me. You think they're gonna make me act like a dog? It's not like we're definitely going to lose. Shoma might pull off a huge upset. Please, of course he's not. He's just going to forfeit. Just give it up and become a dog with me. We can lick their boots together. You know, I was about to go look nice for a nice dog collar. How about you join me? I figure there has to be an abandoned pet shop around the residential area. How is this helping? You don't know when to give up, do you, Mr. Smino? You're still trying to force Mr. Ginzaki to fight?
Hey!
Of course I am. If Shoma doesn't fight Karara, who knows what we might be forced to do? Yeah, but I doubt you'll get anywhere. Mr. Ginzaki is as non-confrontational as they come. I heard that even when the invaders destroyed his home in the TRC, he just ran away without fighting back. He didn't even check to see if his family was okay. Just ran away with his dog. You think a coward who wouldn't even fight for his family would fight for us? For the record, I say no way. First of all, you don't know anything about him or his fucking family. For all we know, they might have fucking bullied him, kicked him, molested him, God knows what. He did save his dog, so he's got some compassion, and maybe that wasn't easy. So, like, that's not enough to go on, little bitch. Even his family isn't a good enough reason to fight in Shoma's eyes. Then what would he fight for?
Alexandria says, I still don't know anything about the brother Gao.
He wants to fuck his sister? Well, that's pretty much his entire character. Something Shoma might want? I'd have to guess, or he already is fucking his sister. Sometimes I wonder which. I'd have to guess something dog related. Dog related? He had a pet dog back in the TRC. A small Shiba, an Inu named Leo. Shoma had a dog? Actually, I think I remember him mentioning it too.
My only friend is my pet dog.
Why did
He's
they make
the
his
only
voice
one
so
who ever
deep?
talks to me.
It doesn't make sense. He's a little pip squeak, so he should sound like he's pipping and squeaking. Like I do him. Leo only took to Shoma, and they were always together. From the morning walks to sleeping in the same bed, the two were practically inseparable. So they were two peas in a pod. Shoma must have treated Leo like a brother. I'm sure he's sad being apart from someone so important to him. So I think he'd be delighted if you gave him something that reminded him of Leo. What can I give him though? Something with a Shiba Inu on it? Well, like you're making him a fucking plushie. Make him a Shiba Inu plushie? Jesus Christ. How dumb are you? Wait, I'm in the library already. Why don't I look for a book on dogs? This seems like a book Shoma would like. A picture book about Shiba Inu should be right up his alley. Okay, I'm starting to get an idea of what present to get for Shoma. He wants a plushie! He has a pet dog in the TRC. A small Shiba Inu named Leo. I should get him a dog plushie. Sometimes these writers, man. It's just like Danganronpa. It's not okay. It's not as bad as it was in Danganronpa. But I remember fucking conversations like this where it's like, yeah, we all figured it out like 50 chapters ago, and you take them like 7,000 lines of dialogue to get to the obvious thing that everybody already knows. If I get him a plushie that looks like Leo, his shoe to open up. Whew, boy. I searched through the Gift-O-Matic's recipe list for a dog plushie. Eventually... Wow, that was convenient. A Shiba in a... I can't even say it anymore, I'm done. It's perfect. The materials I'll need here are a picture of a dog, cloth, cotton and a collar. I'm sure the dog picture book could be substituted for the picture. I already got cloth and cotton from Gagu. So what was the other thing? That just leaves a collar. Well, you speak to fucking Miku, don't you? That's the only thing I don't have. But I have an idea where to find one. I figured there has to be an abandoned pet shop around the residential area.
Can you repeat that?
Miku, where can I get a dog collar? Where can I get a dog collar?
Alexandria says, lol. You can find dog collars at pet stores, online retailers like Amazon, or local marketplaces like Walmart or Target. Happy shopping. Dog
So
face sparkles.
She really is Miku then? Look, they're giving the same answer. Okay, I'll go search in the residential area tomorrow for a dog collar. What's this girl's name? Shut up! Okay, today I'm going to find
Alexandria
that dog
says,
collar.
which one?
Miku. Darumi.
Can you repeat that?
Do you have a sister called Darumi? Do you have a sister called Darumi? That's a bug I need to fix.
I don't have a sister named Darumi, but that sounds interesting. Who is she? Smile.
Who is she? Oh, how jealous she was there. Who is she? Who's this other woman you speak of? Oh, she's fucking fuming right now. Right. No wonder she ignores me on the first time I talk to her. Right. What am I doing? Use the fire extinguisher. Let's make sure we're saved in case we die. I still haven't seen my fucking buffed skills. Oh my god! So I can take 2 other people with me. I can't help it, I'm a fucking simp. No, I want the 2 girls. Can I take a 3rd girl? No. No, it would be that one anyway. I didn't realise she was... Because she's quite good anyway, the blue-headed one. Yeah, okay, let's go with... Wait, is Tsubasa really good though?
Alexandria says, only men.
I can take a dude. That's weird. Oh, it's because it's only this top row, I think. That's why. I think... Is he the best of the 3? He always dies, but he's got a better shape than the others. He must work out. You know what I mean? He's fucking attack shape. Alright, let's go. Fuck dies. Morning eggs. How do I submit? Head... Yes.
Shall we go?
Right.
Alexandria says, he is your boyfriend, so maybe he's like a girl kappa.
Oh, he's definitely like a girl. In order to pass through an undying flame space, you will need to have a firefighting level that corresponds to that space. It's too late. I'm not even rereading it. You can increase your firefighting level. I'm not fucking Fireman Sam, okay? That was the thing, right? Fireman Sam. Sure, that used to be a cartoon. Maybe it's a British thing.
Alexandria says, probably.
Yeah, I think it's a British thing. I never watched it. I just know of it. Right, we're going down, down, down. Let me look at the area. So we can only... Well, we can't... We could take the right path, but it wouldn't really make much sense. Where are we going towards? There. That's fucking miles away. Alright. Let's go. Either polish it or pat its head. Let's pat its head. Got a pebble.
I'll take that.
Right, the ones with the monsters on are the ones I need to avoid, are they? But then again, I kind of want to see my skills, but I'm sure we'll come across them anywhere. Oh, 3 would have been fine as well. Why did I eat it? Never eat random things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's fine.
We did it.
Why can't...
Alexandria says,
This
8
looks
DMG,
good.
more than a boss does low.
Eight damage more than a boss does. How do you know I'm going to do 8 damage?
Yes!
I thought that said dismantle a small cock. Obviously a large cock.
Alexandria says,
I'll take this with
Tsubasa just lost half her HP.
Sounds about right. She probably puked it up. Alright, let's go.
Good to go.
Side slash. Oh!
Take this!
I'm only doing 2 damage. What the fuck? After all that.
Ready when you are.
What does impact stab do?
Yeah!
3.
Say
Ah,
when.
man, I thought I'd be fucking busted as fuck. I'm shit. What kind of shape is that? Jesus on acid.
Ha!
Oh, this guy sucks. Wait, what do you do?
I guess it's my turn.
Alexandria says, I still have the same damage as you.
Here we go.
Do you ever go? So you never actually do more damage?
This could mean trouble.
Alexandria says,
It's not over
upgrades
yet.
don't do 80, only your voltage. Alexandria says, so buying upgrades kinda goofy.
That's
No way forward but through.
okay. That was
Better
pretty good.
retreat.
Yeah, that was pretty good. Where'd he go?
It's killing game time.
I don't know where he went.
Alexandria says, that's the reason I said no need to bother with cheat engine rolling.
Okay, your turn
Yeah, but
now.
I'm also not a big fan of these mechanics, to be honest. So like, I'd
Let's
rather
go.
just experience it. I mean, I'd rather play it on easy, but it seems like easy is grindier than normal because I don't know. It's just, either way, it just seems like a long grindy.
That's it.
See, I think my issue with this game is it's, again, I think these guys have a weird way of pacing games. It's the pacing that's the hardest, I think. Like, if the story and battles were like, you know, more, you do a bit of story, you do a bit of battle, a bit of story, a bit of battle. That's why I love Madog. Madog is great for that. I'm fine with that, but it's like, when games are like, oh, story for the next 6 hours, and then you battle for the next 2, it's like, oh my god, you know, like, can we break it up a bit? And this can be a bit like that, I think.
Oh, nice.
Alright, we got the collar. Oh, is that it? I thought there'd be like a fight at the end for some reason. Also, right? Why did he say to the guy, hey, you're pretty good at sewing?
Alexandria says, yeah, I hate all board games, though it's official no matter what.
Why did he say to the guy, hey, you're good at sewing, will you make this guy a plushie? When we're just going to use this machine anyway, you don't have to be good at sewing to use the machine. Like, they don't... It's just weird. Yes, the Shiba Inu plushie's done. I take the freshly made gift and head over to Shoma's immediately. I mean, to be fair, it's probably more like... It's more like the old isometric turn-based games than it is a board game, I would say. Oh, yeah, there's the board game. Yeah, there's the board game side of it as well, isn't there? Yeah, true. Did you come here to change my mind?
Alexandria says, yes, the gift machine kinda could solve like so many situations.
Please give up trying to make me fight. I'm begging you. I also think that they always do stupid, goofy things like that just because it lets them do lazier writing. You know, okay, so we want to write a story and we're going to have all these weird things that they need and they're like millions of miles away from everywhere else. How are they going to get these things that they need? And it's like the laziest option. A magic machine that can craft anything. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's write that in. It is a bit, you know, lazy. Please give up trying to make me fight. I'm begging you. A loser like me has no chance against Carrara. I'm trash garbage, a bottom feeding cockroach. You're wrong to put your faith in someone like me. What? You're giving this to me? I can't accept this. A plushie this cute doesn't deserve to be contaminated by a loser like me.
Huh?
Come on, don't be like that. And just take it. Or do you not like it? No, I do like it. This puppy's awfully cute. I fell in love at first sight. But that's exactly why I can't accept it. I plan to leave the school tonight. I can't subject this cutie to such harsh trek. What do you mean, leave the school? You can't even use your hemo anime, yes? The invaders will kill you. Yes, it's my way of apologizing. I believe my death will allow Carrara's anger to subside. I mean, if you're willing to die anyway, why not just try fighting her? If you fight like hell, you might even be able to beat her. Shoma silently started packing his things. He's seriously going to leave the school. He's just selfish. No, I can't let him go. I need to get this self-destructive Shoma to start believing in himself. No, he's not. He's just fucking... I think he's just a prick. Right? I think he uses his, like, yeah, alright, I know he's got, like, but we've, I mean, I've been there, right? I think we've all, or most of us have been, like, lacked confidence and all this other stuff, right? But I think, like, he somewhat uses it just to, an excuse so that he doesn't have to do anything. Like, it's convenient for him to just use his excuse all the time. And like this situation, like he said there, right, if you'd rather just kill yourself. That's just selfish, right? If you're going to kill yourself anyway, why not try, like he said, why not just try and fucking But he'll get brought back anyway, won't he? So I don't understand how any of this really means anything. Because the other lazy writing part is, oh, well, when they die, they come back to life. Yay, magic. I need to get this self-destructive showman to start believing in himself. I need to persuade him to stay and fight. Oh, what is this? Please give up trying to make me fight. I was a born loser, a cockroach who can't even fight.
You saw what happened to me? I passed out just by lightly tapping someone. It's clear what would happen if I fought Kurara. I will make it up to her with my
pause
death,
it.
so if we
I
can
wanted
just
to comment
forget
on
about the
something.
fight.
Why is his voice higher pitched now? The only option I had was you can do it, I think. Bad, but there was no other option. So let's wait even longer for,
You
for
saw
another
what
option.
happened to me? I passed out just by lightly tapping someone. It's clear what would happen if I fought Kurara. I will make it up to her with my death.
Unless I
so
missed it
if we
'cause I
can
left
just
it too
forget about
long.
the fight.
I guess I missed it and I'd left it too long, so now I have to try a third time.
You saw what happened to me? I passed out just by lightly tapping someone. It's clear what would happen if I fought Kurara.
So I have to press it twice.
Don't worry. You can do it.
I can't do anything. The only thing I can just about manage to do is make poop. It's almost laughable how human garbage like me can produce poop every day. I'm like a walking fertilizer factory. I'm a worthless human being, a pollutant who contaminates everyone around him.
We can do our best together.
With the power of killing your ass. I'm not using the power of
It
friendship right
wouldn't
now.
matter.
Using
Some
Zelda.
things are. I'm in. No, you. I'm begging you. Please, just leave me alone.
Why is that bad? That's
You're
because he can't
just-
handle the truth. Because he can't handle the truth. He's a little bitch. Don't make me start from the beginning.
You saw what happened. I passed out. It's clear what
Alexandria
would happen
says,
if I fought
yes, he
Kurara.
is.
Wow, I have to start from the beginning.
Don't.
I can't do.
I hate this. This
I'm
is
a
so
worthless. I
bad.
deserve to die.
I thought it was that one.
So.
Oh my fucking god. Guess what the developer was thinking? QTE time.
You saw what I passed out. I will make.
So bad. Such bad design.
Don't worry.
I can't. I'm a worthless. Me? Fight Kurara?
We can.
It wouldn't. I'm in. No, you. I'm begging you, please.
Apparently it's this one.
I'll never.
Pick the cringiest answers, basically. Give me to fight Kurara. Actually, just give up on me as a human
There's
being.
nothing more.
We're not done. I thought that was his conclusion. Wait, are we done with this? Or
My.
what?
Let him. Oh my. They would say. I was
You
without
have
giving.
your
That's
strengths.
if nobody expects.
Looks to be the only option.
Alexandria
waiting
says,
ages to
let's
show the
choose one,
second
I
I'd
option.
think.
love to hear it. You can't. Can't.
So maybe there's a third option? Just show me all the options at once! Why do you do that? It's so stupid. Why is it timer based anyway? It's so ridiculous.
My
Just
parent.
make it like a
Oh
fucking
my.
dialogue
they-
tree. That's all you
without
gotta
giving.
do.
That's if nobody expects anything of me.
I hate the way they do these weird QTE fucking timer things. They're so bad. I tried both of these though. I don't understand what is wrong
My
about
parent.
it.
Let. Oh my.
I tried
they-
option
without
1 and I
giving
tried
us-
option 2. Oh my god,
Shoma,
this makes
you have
me
your
so
strengths too.
fucking mad. It's unbelievable. It's so garbage.
What? I'd love to hear about them. If you weren't just lying to try.
There's two options. It says
I'll
option 1
think
is
of
wrong.
something by
Option 2
tomorrow.
is wrong. So it's saying, so do I just say nothing? Maybe I say nothing. Maybe I say nothing because that's the only thing I haven't tried.
My par- Oh my.
Alexandria
That's
says,
when-
it's
if
option
nobody
1 then
expect-
option 1 maybe.
I tried both. Okay, saying nothing also fails. So it fails
My
when I pick
parents
option
were
1,
but
and it fails when I
sti-
pick
oh
option
my-
2,
they
and it
would
fails if
say,
I don't
without
pick
giving-
either,
that's
either
if
option.
nobody expect.
And there is no option 3. So I literally can't get past this part.
My parents were part of the elite.
Alexandria
unlike
says,
me.
it says
A
bad,
doctor
but it's
and
lying,
a
I
lawyer.
guess.
But unfortunately,
just loops
I
me
didn't
back round to
inherit
try
their
again.
excellence. Oh my! They would say, I was stupid for believing in him, without giving a
Alexandria
single
says,
thought to how
just try 1-1.
hurtful their words were.
I already have. Right.
Shoma, you have your strengths too.
What I'm saying,
What? I'd love to hear. You can't. Can
I've
you?
tried both options and no options.
I'll
Which are
think of
the only
something
3
by
options
tomorrow.
I have, right? I basically, the only thing I can do as a player at this point is either choose the first option, choose the second option, or let it run out and don't pick either option.
Alexandria says, you haven't tried up yet.
I have! Oh my god. Right, watch it reset. So it takes me to the checkpoint.
Alexandria says, you've down over twice now.
No, watch!
My parents, but I'm stupid. Oh my! They would say, I was
Right,
stupid
which
for
one do you want me to
believing
pick
in him,
now?
without giving a single thought to how
Because
hurtful
I've tried.
their words were.
This is the checkpoint
That's
that I'm
when I
stuck
Alexandria
on.
realized
says,
that
up.
I'm better off running away from their
So,
expectations.
Fail.
Shoma, you have your strengths too.
What? I'd love to hear. You can't. Can you?
Left. Fail. Nothing.
I'll
Fail.
think of something
Those are
by
my
tomorrow.
only 3
Alexandria
options.
says, no up.
No up. I don't know what that means. No up.
Alexandria says, you've done up left 4 times in a row.
Right, let me just mute this.
Alexandria
Right.
says, it's different parts.
Okay, let me explain my understanding of what's happening. My understanding of what's happening. When I press continue now, it's going to take me back to a checkpoint. This checkpoint has... There are 3 actions I can take, right? I can pick the up option, I can pick the left option, or I can pick the nothing option. Whichever one I pick, it just takes me back to this same checkpoint.
Alexandria says, wrong, just press up. Skip then press up.
Press up, skip. What do you mean by skip? What does skip mean?
Alexandria says, skip dialogue.
So are you saying there's 2 different ups here? Because I'm only seeing 1. Is that why
Alexandria
I'm confused?
says,
You
yes.
have your strengths too. And then it doesn't do anything. Is that right? Is there something I'm misunderstanding about pressing it once? If I press it once, it highlights it, but it doesn't do
Alexandria
anything.
says, the next up is different.
Yeah, see, it still didn't do anything. But this is what I'm saying, right? I don't know how else I can explain it. I can't get to a second up. I can't even get that far. The first option I have...
Alexandria says, so you have to push up, then the next one push up again.
I just did. I did up D-pad, cross, up D-pad, and it said bad. up. This just doesn't make any sense at all. You have your strengths too.
Alexandria says, next try up and wait.
Right, let me just figure this out. There's one that starts with you have your strengths too. Sometimes this checkpoint is changing on me, which I think is confusing me. So you have your strengths too. And there are some expectations. Yeah, you didn't give me fucking time. You literally just gave me the second option and then immediately told me I'd failed. God, these fucking gameplay mechanics are absolute fucking trash. I can't believe they still have shit like this in their games. It's so fucking bad. Right, so I'm going to try up on the first option. It says bad on you have your strengths too. But this time it said your kindness. Right, so it is different. I thought this was the same thing it just failed me on. If I do up on that one, it says bad. Right, so these are two different options then. That's new to me. I didn't realize there were two different options.
Alexandria says, yes, the bad makes it confusing. Alexandria says, but it was actually right, I think.
Yeah, that's really bad game design. The player needs feedback to know whether they did it right or not, especially when it's this fucking tedious. So we're going up, and now it's going to give me a second option, and I want to go left.
Alexandria says, wait.
I want to go left on this one.
Alexandria says, you've tried up and left, it didn't work.
I don't know if I have because I didn't realize it was two different options. Yeah, no, there we go. I got it right. I didn't realize it was two options before, so I was probably doing... When I did left, I might have done left on the first part, not the second part. You see what I'm saying? Because I did try left, but I thought it was the same checkpoint it was taking me to, but it wasn't. It's two different things.
Alexandria says, there we go, it's same as Monokuma's trick question.
Yeah, it's absolute fucking dog shit. It's so bad. This is the kind of thing that really puts me off playing their games, to be honest. I don't know why they do shit like this. God almighty, it is so tedious. I'm back to your fucking strengths too. Okay, so up, left, and then we have a third one, which I didn't get time to hit. Well, this time it said up and left was bad. Can we just get the answers? Is there like a guide?
Alexandria says, up, then wait, then left.
Right, I'm not going to do this up left business. I'm just going to Google it. And I just want to know what the answers are. Because otherwise I'm going to be here all fucking night. Shoma, Ginzaki, Persuasion. You might not want to look in case there's some future spoiler thing. Yeah, good night. Is that how you spell Persuasion? Shoma, Ginzaki, Persuasion. Answers. Because if I don't know which answers I'm picking, then, you know, up, left, left, up, like, what am I doing? Fucking Morse code. Okay. Yeah, right, so where am I up to now? I'm up to you have your strengths too. Let me just hide those future days. You're probably past that point though, to be honest. Wait, I think this might be further in the game. I don't think that's... Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't even think that's for this one. Right. I don't think I'm going to have a choice then, but I'm going to need to know what the answers are that I'm picking so I know where I'm at in the checkpoint. Because that's the other thing. It's not like it gives you, like, a marker to say what...
Yeah, it's still kinda new, so might not be a lot of guides.
Well, there is a guide, but I think it's later in the game. So the first one was up. And it says bad, but just ignore it. And the second one I'm sure was left, which I've done before. But now it's saying bad. So maybe it was up, left. I don't fucking know. I'm really starting to get pissed off with this, to be completely honest. I'm going to get past this mini game and then I'm fucking calling it a night. It's actually just pissed me off.
Alexandria says, no up, left never works. It's up then, just wait.
Well, let it run out and it'll say bad. And then we should get a third option. No, we're right back at the beginning again. That's not it either. Oh my god, I'm getting fucking nowhere here. It was up and it says bad. And then I'm sure it was fucking left. My only options are up and left. I've tried up, it said wrong. No, I tried left, it said wrong. I tried leaving it, it said wrong. And now up also says wrong. So I'm right back where I was, where I literally can't fucking get it correct. But I don't know if the bad is a lie.
Says, is it a timing thing? If it is, I never noticed.
Yeah, it could. Maybe it is a timing thing, but that sucks even more. Oh my god, I'm genuinely so fucking pissed off by this. Oh my god, I'm so fucking pissed off with this. This is actually ridiculous. How does anybody like these games? See, I'm liking a lot of the rest of the game, to be fair, but like they have this way of putting these fucking mechanics in their games. This one isn't as bad as Danganronpa though. So it's not many of them.
Miracops97 says, gaming.
Right, I'm just going to try up and left straight away. Nope. Up and left on the second line, maybe. This is absolute fucking brain dead horseshit bullshit. Guess what the devs were thinking? QTE time. It's so fucking mind-numbingly dull.
Alexandria says, I'll check Steam Guide.
Nope, it still won't let me do it. Oh my god, this is so ridiculous. It's just like, I don't know, I can barely believe how bad this is. Because like, I'm gonna try left. Oh, this time it said left is right. What the fuck? Left is correct.
Miracops97 says, I was playing some CS with a friend.
It was a good one.
Alexandria asks, was it timing then?
I have no idea. No, this time it was left.
97 says,
Leo's expectations
IDK
are
we're
expectations.
on 100% win rate and on a 14-game win streak RN.
Nice. Sorry, I'm just trying to get past this fucking thing that I've been stuck on for ages. So I'm just trying to get past it because it literally won't let me continue. And actually the craziest part is I just want to save and go to bed. Well, not go to bed, but like wrap it up for the day. The stream up. I think that might be it, but I don't know. You're right, I can't die here. I have a secret plan. It's okay if you lose. Let's try a secret plan.
Alexandria says, no, there wasn't even any guide on Steam, only for gift and endings.
I'll tell you later. Ambush her before the fight. Ambusher before the fight is bad. Okay. So now I'm starting from the beginning again. So I'll tell you later, is it? I have a secret plan. And it always says bad because it's stupid. And they don't understand how to telegraph things to the player. I'll tell you later is also bad. Wow. Okay, so maybe it's not.
Alexandria
so why
asks,
does it let you get to the
what
second
about okay
bit?
to lose?
I'm just going through all the options now, all the combinations. Right, left was correct for the first pass. So why did he take it to a second part if you get the first part wrong? Doesn't make sense. I guarantee it. Right. I think I beat it. Persuasion complete.
Alexandria
Oh my God, that was
says,
rough.
the hardest boss in the game so far, lol.
I know. I fucking hate him, he's such a prick. What's the game? Did I mute the game on my computer? I didn't mute my computer because Mika's still speaking. God, that was rough. That was so rough. Oh, you can tell it's by the fucking Danganronpa devs, I know that. Holy shit. Yeah, I'll be honest, this new one's not been anywhere near as bad. In terms of like these weird frustrating mechanics that they like to do. So it does seem somewhat improved, but oh boy, there it is. There it was there. Okay, I'm gonna save it there. I need to fucking lie down. Yeah, we should be fine now. Okay, so we'll pick this one up tomorrow, I guess. Yeah, parents have gone to bed anyway, so I'm gonna need to quieten it down.
Alexandria says, have a good one,
Yeah,
pal.
thanks for your help for that. Sorry if I seem snappy. It's just those mechanics wind me up. Like, why would you make it? Like, why would you give the player incorrect feedback? Like, I can sort of, maybe I can sort of understand where
Alexandria
they're
says,
going.
it's supposed to be trolling purpose.
Yeah, I fucking hate the way they do that though, because it's just.
Alexandria
It's
says,
just
trolling
stupid.
on purpose for sure.
It's just ridiculous. That's like, you know what I mean? It's like saying, oh, well, you know, the reason we make it so that your attacks don't do any damage and you just, you know, now you basically can't do anything in the game is because we're just trolling you. It's like, yeah, but nobody's going to want to play a game like that. Do you not understand? Like, I don't know. It's just weird. They're so fucking weird. Alright, I'm going to leave it there. Bye.